Good morning, everybody. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Bright and early start. Are we ready for some gaming? It's dark. It is like Silent Hill out there. It is crazy. It is. Oh, we got the MVM tracker in the corner. It ain't Monday. What's going on? Woo. Okay, so last time around we finished the Ace Attorney Investigations, right? So now we're playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. Bam! Straight into episode 1. Plan today is to do a couple of episodes. Episode 1, Turnabout Trigger. Hope you guys are ready for this. Presidential plane. Whoa. 40 stream streak from that man. Nice go. Good morning to you and to Jordan. Well, listen to the crowd. The president of Zhengfa. President's gonna get assassinated. No. Honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation. Thanks to the prosecutor's office of your great country. He's got a shooter! Your most heartfelt gratitude. However, friends, do not forget. The battle against evil rages on. Here, today, I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. Ah! We can get Miles Edgeworth hit right now. Right now. Oh, he's getting jack on. He's ready. Second game. Now you can be sick and watch CeeJaey and play all day for this. Oh no. This sucks that you're ill. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president. So, wasn't killed. My name is Miles Edgeworth. We know this shit! I'm a prosecutor. Look at the bald security guards. It's like the two twins in Breaking Bad. This is Gumshoe. Hey, I said hey. What's going on? Who is that? You're the prosecutor in charge of this here case, ain't ya? This is a new character. Facts of the case, please. Gumshoe. The scene was right here at Gourd Lake, as you already know. A bunch of people would gather to welcome the president of Zhengfa, Di Jun Wang. It was raining until just before he landed. Luckily it let up and he went on stage as planned. And then smack dab in the middle of his speech, bang! A gun goes off and everyone runs for cover, terrified for their lives. Apparently. I only just showed up myself. I don't know how more than you do. You're summoned on short notice as well? Because he's the best damn detective Japan has ever seen. Boss himself calls you to the scene. The boss? The chief prosecutor was in the park. Get the Edgeworth right away. So would-be assassin is still here. How did a gun go off? I don't notice who, like, if it's in the ground. Let's begin with the basics. Search for clues. Nothing suspicious in the crowd, and they were a spider. I see. Tutorial cases are always very slow, but then they're always usually pretty short. Hey Ruffles, I asked you a question. She got a freaking bear trap in the crowd? You seeing this? He's a logic master. He's gonna do his superpower, which is thinking. Despite the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack, completely undetected by a contingent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated. The power of logic. Bum, 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 bum. There's a burst balloon. No! That surprises you, but there's no mistaking it. It's the Steel Samurai! Because the Steel Samurai is badass. The bullet hole. The Steel Samurai shot him. But this one ain't flapping in the wind. It's got a big old hole in it.
Take that!
The Steel Samurai is sunk. What villainy could have befallen him? Put the pieces together. You mean the two pieces? Oh yeah, I forgot. The lower thing on my keyboard doesn't work very well. So Z, X, Q, these letters don't work very well. Maybe I need to give the keyboard a bit of a clean again. Just get on and buy a new one. 2 shots are fine. could have been one. Straight through the balloon, the flag, and the president. You know? How does she have a bear trap? Is she gonna be our assistant from now on? Tabby Lloyd. The perp.
Hold it!
So she's a reporter, a journalist. I beg your pardon. You're a witness to a crime. The hell? I like to play a little chess. We're gonna play chess. Watch and learn as I shatter my opponent's resolve with words. In attempting to draw an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let's picture the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move. I have no idea what's going on. Must analyze the state of play. Oh, this is a new minigame. Y'all getting nothing out of me! Actually playing chess? Passing of time? Oh shit, we're gonna be timed. When I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I pounce. I should begin by finding out what it is that she does. What? What is it that you do? Bide my time. Hi Nymph, how you doing? Is leastways a word? I don't know. What's that about scoops? She's a journalist. I worked this out like 10 minutes ago. Oh, we're chessing! I destroyed one of her pieces. Easy. You good? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing really good, yeah. Where's the record of your reporting? Hi, 506. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm doing good. It's been a good week so far. Been busy, but it's been productive. And obviously the Aussie draw. And yes, more ace, more ace. Were you at the scene of the crime? What happens if you run out of time and just lose, I guess? Yeah, the new drop was nice. After such a long time. Hand over, you're under arrest? Surely not, right? We just gotta bide our time. You heard gunfire, did you? Chessa! I'm gonna play a game of Dota. Enjoy. I was meaning to ask you, Nymph, have you played Deadlock? I know you've been enjoying Dota, but Deadlock is like a mix. Third-person shooter MOBA. One day, 19 hours. It was 18 months before. Oh shit, I forgot I'm timed on this. Where are you seeing the ground? It was 18 months, yeah, like 150 tours or something. It is a long time. When it was approaching a year of no Aussie, that's when I did a week of MVM to try and break the curse. Break the duck. But, yeah. Bide my time? I don't know. You must have a record. Fuck, it didn't work. You played Dota a little, you don't think you can play with someone. Okay. Bide my time. I'm a young lady, this is gonna work. Yeah, the thing with Dota is that you need to really understand a lot of what's going on. But Deadlock seems to be interesting. Again, I feel like Deadlock is something I play with other people. But yeah. 18 months, yeah. I'm not interested in your tape recorder. Play me that tape. Oh, play the tape. Give me the information, I guess. Legally, she has to. Otherwise, you arrest her. Otherwise, she's going to jail. 18 months. This was one of your first streams, really? Yeah, it's wild. And I've had this year and last year, 23 and 24, I've only had one unusual unbox in 250 cases. So it's been a streak of bad luck. Weekend Apex was your first stream. It was. I remember that. Yeah. Because I remember you coming in thinking that I was an American Overwatch player. I was like, nope. Just a European playing some Apex. In the donut hole, yeah. Good times. Don't talk about donuts, I'm gonna start craving donuts. Want exclusive reporting rights? The story shows until the case is solved? What the hell? That could be more than 24 hours. Ugh. Yeah, all I've had so far today is a banana. I'm like... Don't make me hungry. Honored friends and allies, I'm here to deliver a message, blah blah blah. Yeah. That's the speech, and then he gets shot. Kashak. Passionately addresses the assembled crowd as if trying to shake off the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will. Declining popularity? He's literally pulling a Trump. Oh, guys, I got shot. Please make me popular again. Two old guys standing in front. They were whispering away. The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch. The battle against evil rages on. Here today I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. 2 gunshots. But is that 2 gunshots? Or is it 1 gunshot and the balloon exploding is the second? Because if it's that, that means the bullet went through. And that means they were on the other side. Well, 2 shots fired when hit the president, which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. Allows us to deduce the position of our shooter. The only possible place from which a bullet could have been fired through the flag and into the balloon is... Oh, can I use my mouse? Yeah, so you go. We extrapolate the lines. Here. Present.
Take that!
What? I extrapolate. I did maths. I did graphs and shit. It's cool. I don't make mistakes. They did converge to a single point. I guess it's implying it can't be on the right side, so it must be on the left side.
Take that!
Draw a line between the flag and the balloon. It's structure of one of those. I guess that is kind of... Okay. That's why I picked the middle! They could. Somebody bring up, but I suppose they had to be in the crowd, or those who got seen. Not deteriorating evidence. I'm talking to you, Chief. Like, what kind of justice system has prosecutors doing the investigating, assisted by random members of the public who happen to be up for it that day? This is the guy. It's, what's his name? Payne. It's Payne. Winston Payne. Yes, to the Gordon Museum and 70 yards to the boathouse. Boathouse? I got fond memories. My ass cannot remember what they're referencing. I've played all the games. What happened in the boathouse? The faithful detective scrabbles through the garbage as the prosecutor looks on. His hands are blemished. Come to Papa. It's a bag. Amazing. It's pretty clean to me. Open it. It's got a gun inside! Whoa. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Huh? The president's got more enemies and you've got hairs on your head. Including a bunch of bigwigs in the National Police Force. Why does everyone hate him so much? Interesting. Okay, so this is the security plan. I thought it was like a murder plan. There's a gun! Yes, could well have been disposed of by a would-be assassin. Professional hitman who uses a revolver at like 50 yards. It's got a scope on it? The fuck? What kind of Call of Duty ass modification is this? He's like using a scope on a revolver? Oh, red laser. Yeah, no one's gonna notice the laser sight. No one's gonna notice Fallout New Vegas hunting revolver. No one's gonna notice the guy in the crowd with a fucking scoped up revolver and a laser. There's a bullet missing. 2 bullets missing. That proves it, must be. Whenever time someone brings out New Vegas, I want to play it again. I just got to finish all the other stuff I'm playing and I can play New Vegas. How's Fantasia been, Methman? You still enjoying it? Enjoying it more than SMT? Camera's knocked over. Oh, how convenient. The camera fell over and it broke. Do you enjoy it more? Oh, okay. I have to get your review of it once you finish. See? Oh shit, it's Kay. Oh. I'm not a great thief right now. Blah blah blah. We literally played it last week. Or the week before. Enjoy the festivity. Oh, sorry guys. Took pictures of the whole shebang. Let's go! You can shine later. Give me the damn pictures. Oh, you can see the laser pointer on his head. Contradiction. Was he shot in the head? The laser sight?
Eureka!
Eureka! Oh. Failing tutorial mission, guys. Present the evidence. I guess the newspaper clipping. Because he doesn't have a laser sight on his face. Look closely at the picture of the president. He doesn't have a laser on his face. The guy on the left has such a square head, it's crazy. Some kind of birthmark? Yeah, it's clearly a birthmark. It's not a birthmark, it's a laser. So the laser's like massive. Oh well. Sorry. I'm waking up. Once I get a couple of coffees in me, I'll be good. What is it? Space. It's not a birthmark. It's a laser from the gun. I've solved the mystery of the red birthmark. Is everyone this dumb? This is why Miles Edgeworth seems really smart. He can just... Yeah. Everyone else is just like... What? The president's gonna be dead if he got shot in the head, right? But if that's the second shot, the first shot must have hit the balloon and the flag, and then he aimed at the president. You can see the laser pointer. It's aiming at Pain. Second shot came just seconds after this. there might be use. Yes, there is. Is there any hint of the laser light? Yep.
Take that!
So is it the guy in the red hoodie? I'm acing my attorney. I sure am, Miguel. How you doing, man? Anything about the music on this one? It's been good so far. We looked at the one during, so this is the one after. There's the red hoodie guy.
Take that!
I think it's weaker than the first game. I'm still on episode 1, so... or chapter 1, whatever. But yeah. I feel like this entire game is just reused songs. Like the first game with the investigations. Reused songs. And none of the ones that I hadn't heard before have been bangers yet. Not compared to like Great Ace Attorney or original Ace Attorney trilogy. It's the shooter. Little Red Riding Hood. Let's look for the person in the red hoodie. I'm gonna be sad when this game's over, because that means I'll have no more Ace Attorney games to play. Oh, I see something underneath. They took the red hoodie off. Well. Sleeves inside out. How does that help us? Oh, there's the button. The Red Coat Man from Deadly Prem. We haven't got the red coat anymore. How are we going to know who it is? The hat? No. Eating on the job. Missing out on a gem of a game being so bad it's good to alright. Red button. Let's see. At least he gets to eat a samurai dog. If he had the money. You're in a rush. What does this mean, Edgeworth? Just look for DNA evidence and then... in the thing. It's covered in mud. I guess from being stuffed. Blood! DNA evidence. Injury on the left arm. Because he had the gun, he was like, bang. He had it inside rather than through the arm, through the sleeve. Just find someone who's bleeding on their left arm. Investigation complete. Yeah, give me my health back. We can forget I made those mistakes. Ain't no one ever gotta know. Do you guys think you look suspicious? If you were in a situation like that and they're looking for suspicious people, do you guys think you got suspicious faces? Or are you innocent? Don't post my face in chat. Be like, yeah, this guy definitely did it. Damn C-face. Oh, this guy. This guy is sus as fuck. What the hell is going on here? Giving medic TF2 vibes. John Doe? Even his name's like default. I know this man from somewhere. Do I? Was he a butler in a case or something? God, I can't remember all the characters in these games. It's Shelley the Killer from Justice for All? No way! He's got an ice cream that looks like a bird. No. Don't explain. This is how you like, I don't need a tutorial on cross-examining. I can understand how everyone ranking is to you. You have no proof that this person is injured as you claim. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required. Buh. Of course we got proof. Keep finding more excuses to try and teach play. I guess it's if you buy this game, like if this is your first ever game, right? They have to account for people playing not in order and playing one of the random games, like, first. He's bleeding. I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. Present blood on the inside. Yeah.
Objection!
Objection! Seem like a careful man, Mr. Doe, but not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind, something of vital importance. Must be confused with someone else. Proof? I've got all the proof! Give me a damn ice cream. Whoever wore the raincoat is injured, and now I can prove that person was you. With this decisive piece of evidence. His ice cream is melting. Whoa. I'll throw the bucket. There's the death penalty in this game, right? He going down. You have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on us and just come clean? I'm not your assassin. Ah, sorry. Are we gonna play chess again? You have me. I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat. The vest! Coffin! But I did not shoot at the president. We have the photograph, right? I am no assassin. I'm a simple ice cream seller. What do you happen to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak? I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguards sprang into action and the shots rang out. So when the spectators panicked, decided running and screaming for their lives. Your story stinks. Yeah. He's gonna be like, it's somebody else wearing red. Yes, you were the only person wearing a red raincoat. How do we prove that, though? I don't believe you sell ice cream at all.
Hold it!
We move first. Yeah. Do you think he was in cahoots with the bodyguards? What? The bodyguard on the left, Bastian Rook, was especially quick to respond. Well, how does he know the fucking name? He's just giving himself away.
Objection!
We got you now. You going down, buddy? I didn't speak their names aloud.
Objection!
Oh, he's melting. He's melting. How did you know? How did you know? You have a connection? I am a simple ice cream seller.
Objection! Objection!
But why did you stuff the raincoat underneath the hot dog store? None of this is making sense. Shut up, Pain. Saw another person with a red hood. Course she did. Preposterous.
Objection!
What? Pain? Who was stood next to Pain? The other girl was stood next to him. Or near him. Been following the investigation with some interest. While pondering the details, I noticed something strange. The picture shows the chief prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the shooter. But there's nothing weird about that, is there? Think carefully. The picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you've gathered is inconsistent with what we see here. What is Mr. Doe talking about? Which piece of evidence is inconsistent? My prosecutor's badge! Wait. If she was recording them, why is she?
Take that!
Open up yawning soon. The girl who recorded. So I'm guessing the grey-haired guy is the is the chief prosecutor. The one next to him is Payne, obviously. Tabby Lloyd.
Take that!
Ms. Lloyd is missing. Huh? Interesting. Sorry, I'm tired and it's cold. I need to warm up and wake up. Stop wagging your ice cream at me, you piece of shit. It ain't like I was standing still the whole time. I was running all over, roving reporter style, and that was a big old crowd. Guess the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot, and the tapes from when I was in another. So we're giving me the evil eye, ain't nothing but a misunderstanding. Maybe she is the killer. She's sweating. There's a contradiction? Can we prove that she was there? I mean, they are clearly talking in the photo, but doesn't mean they're talking about this particular thing. The president thrusts his fist into the air. And he puts his fist... I mean, did he only put his fist into the air once? Can we put this?
Objection!
No. Miss Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie. The photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time. But her raincoat turns inside out, so maybe she had a different raincoat. Is she... Is it this? Them talking, or is it this?
Take that!
No. Do you think she's the one in the pink? Her raincoat is inside out. You can see the inside of her coat is red. Have a hood though. I think she's the woman in the picture next to Payne. There's a little fly or something. John Doe. There's no blood on it. We can't. There's not anyone else's. Just as I thought. It's red. Why is she sweating? Why is she the actual killer? Surely not. What's she hiding? It's not her. It's obviously the other guy, but what's she hiding? It's a little soon for the end game. Oh, this guy with the neck brace. That's Mr. Knight, the bodyguard. Do we never see? He's got a gun. Bro. Bronco Knight? That's the same gun that we found in the bin. It's too much fun being this good. Oh my god, this is gonna be chess thingies. Chess references all the way through. The president's okay, didn't suffer so much as a scratch. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards do our job. Mr. Rook is dead. There is a murder charge. I was gonna say it was a whole thing to make the president look good by stop making chess terms. Sorry, because his name was Mr. Rook, and he protected the president. He called it castling. That's so nerdy. Third piece. The National Police Force of Zhangfa will be handling things from here. What? They can't. It's on our land, bitch. We do the investigating around here. President Wang. I reckon President Wang is incredibly unpopular. Well, we know he is. But this was all set up in order to make him look good. Or John Doe was trying to kill Bronco Rook, or what his name is, Bastion Rook. Wait, Bronco is another name for a horse, and he's a knight, like the horse piece. Bastion, as in like a bastion, like a fortress, like a rook, which is a little castle. Take him out. Huh? What the? Oh, shit. He's not an ice cream seller. Who knew? Shelly the Killer. Wait. Huh? Maybe he didn't kill. And he wants us to prove who did. To be continued. We share save slots between the two games. Interesting. Wait, why is he dead inside? Huh? Let's examine the body. Attempt assassination of the president has become the murder of a bodyguard. So if she's in this game, do we still get the reenactment stuff, do you think? How do you get a shot? There. It's kind of cool. You have like these briefcases that you're like, and they're bulletproof. Interesting. Good morning, Wayne. How's it going? Okay, so there goes my theory of the gun in the trash being the other bodyguard's gun. Because they're the same revolver. But if they're on loan from Zheng Fa, then someone else from Zheng Fa could have loaned out that gun. Right? Now that we've got that piece of evidence, can we link it? We have the same gun. Just one's got a scope on it. Yeah. See? Bulletproof vest. It's got a hole in it. Hold up! How can there be a bullet in the bulletproof vest if only 2 shots were fired and 1 went through the balloon? Huh? Oh wait, is that the bullet that went... Is that the bullet that went through the bodyguard? Something feels off. The rook and the knight are on the other sides. Some last minute changes yesterday. Oh yeah, the date's different as well. The killer tried to take him down. So that's why he got injured in his arm. Shut up, kid. Can't even look to his right. So is that why they swapped sides? Stop making chess references. Objection? That was a very calm objection, anyhow. Where's the oomph? Where's the passion? Where's the vigor? Put some oomph into it. How do you trust them if they were hired from this country, though? Upload voice. Can you imagine how awful that would be? Donating like bits or something on Twitch so that you could get a voice message. Broken camera. Let me just see how one of them's not working. Excuse me. Right, that's not. I thought that was a monitor. Wait, the monitor's broken? So there was another monitor there? Oh, dearie me. Probably have to be made sort of pricey and also require mod verification. Yeah, I mean, people do that with media share, don't they? Where they sort of, like when we do song requests, that's why when you try to request more than one song, it says paid requests are done or whatever. Because people use that as a media share thing, so that you can request videos to watch. So I guess you could record your own thing. You get some widows donating JOI. You get weird. I mean, it's the same happen with song requests. You always get weirdos, right? Hey, Sunny, 70 stream streak. I think that's the highest yet. I think we've reached a new peak. How are you doing? How are you still? Are you? You must be on your journey right now. How's your holiday been? The Rickroll. You talking about Scowman? No. Scowman always has quality requests. Weird, but quality. No, when I used to do song requests 4 or 5 years ago, I used to be getting sort of 200 viewers on Twitch and stuff like that, right? Playing TF2, and the song request queue would be 30-40 minutes. Jordan used to have to moderate. He'd be in the queue, like checking the videos, because people would request dodgy songs of just like porn moaning, or people just shouting the N-word, or just ear rape things, just really loud, obnoxious, bass boosted sounds. Sometimes people would request a song that was like the title was like, oh, this is Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, you know? And it would start off that way, and you'd be like, oh, nice. And then 30 seconds in, the song would change to something bad. So, yeah, I mean, that was always a rough thing to have to deal with. Obviously, these days, the song queue isn't that long, but back then it was a bit rough. You remember pointing out a ton of SRs to mods back then? Yeah. Nothing more to be found. I'm sorry if you can hear lots of noises, but nothing is here. The twins are here. So. Did we check everything here? So... we look at the pyro masks. Weather's been really bad, so you're stuck indoors all day? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better so you're able to go out and do some exploring. When everyone requests a song sang by Toad, yeah, that was something. Toad singing Chandelier will be ingrained in my memory. Carl Weezer, yeah. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Do you think the overarching story of this game is going to be who wanted to kill the president? Suspicious. Hydrate. Finish my coffee. Anything? Oh, the bullet passed through the victim. Bulletproof vest. Easy peasy. Bullet went through. The guy had bullet. He bought the MVM upgrade. He got bullet penetration. So it went through the bodyguard. You're in a bus going through somewhere. You saw an advertisement truck having a poster of a woman wearing a sitting in a tub. I mean, as long as you didn't see any of her parts. You see those adverts all the time, advertising perfumes and bath soap stuff. Perfume adverts are always incredibly weird. Who's the other witness? Wait, the president? If we question the president, this guy's gonna try and kill him. Yeah, his name's Shelly the Killer. But funnily enough, we don't think he's actually the killer. He's tried to kill the president, but we don't think he killed the bodyguard. Because he seems very keen on us taking control of the investigation. Unless he really did do it, and this is all just a big ruse to try and kill the president. He's gonna kill him as well. You won't get away with this, killer. And now I know the truth. Huh? Someone turn the lights on. I was going to say to be continued again. 10 stream streak. It's not. No, it's 10 stream streak. It's a streak. Can't break your streak. Then be like, ooh, you gotta work at it. You gotta build it up again. I wonder if anyone's ever gonna reach 100. You completed Leon's story in RE2 on Monday? Nice! What did you think? And what are you planning on doing next? Are you gonna do... Because the way that Resident Evil 2 works is technically there's 4 different playthroughs. You've done Leon A, and if you could do a New Game Plus run with Claire, that's Claire B. And then you get to the true ending, which has a different final boss. And also her story is different. She has different like stuff that she fights. But also you can start with Claire and then do New Game Plus with Leon and do Claire A, Leon B. And do Claire B? Nice. That's good. It's obviously the same place, the same like stuff, but you do go a different pathway. You get different items, like so you don't go through exactly the same bit by bit. And yeah, there's changes. What does he mean? Now I know the truth. I don't understand, chat. Do you remember the memes from Mr. X for the song X gonna give it to you? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember when people changed the music to that. I saw one where they changed the music. They changed the model to Thomas the Tank Engine for Mr. X, and the music of when he's close to Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of funny. I also saw one where they changed Claire's model to Aerith and Mr. X's model to Sephiroth. And had One Wing Angel play whenever he was chasing. It's the great thing about Resident Evil games being released on PC is you just so many different mods and stuff. I've seen a Resident Evil 4 playthrough where all the giants were Shrek. So good. Use nice box by the left sea crafted shotgun ammo with all the gunpowder you were saving for the Magnum. At least you had some, yeah, at least you were able to do that. You'd be kind of in trouble if you didn't have any ammo. Because the Magnum always helps, obviously. The better one I have is when it's Resident Evil 3 and Jill has the rocket launcher and shoots one at Nemesis and he just goes and dodges it and then chases after it. You didn't have mine because you thought you were going to get it later but you just missed it? Oh, right. That's, yeah. Where'd you get the Magnum in too? With Leon? I can't remember. But yeah, you usually get enough of an arsenal that if you don't have like the Magnum or other weapons, you're usually okay. But it's in the PD Star's office. Is it in one of the safes? Or one of the lockers? There's quite a lot of different. You have to log into the Oh, the USB stick. Of course. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, it's mine chest. Hold on. This is time, so I need to. I have to focus on this. When the opponent is on the offensive, the best thing I can do is bide my time and wait for an opening. Read his movements and expressions correctly, I'm going to find my moment. So here we'll take... Bide my time. Is that so? Is a plane? Is a plane? No, right? A plane isn't. A plane isn't the territory of the country it comes from. Right? He's sweating. Yeah, he's mistaken. This plane, I think, is getting too hot for you. You can rant and roar you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. All these diplomats being like, you can't prosecute me. Three-stream streak. You make yourself sick, Gambit? Why? What have you done? What did you do? Sweaty Wang? Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, refills time when you break a piece. Kind of looks like he's flipping you off. So if you just wait when he gets angry. Do we buy that time again? Oh shit, what do we go for? What do we go for? Buy time again? We didn't lose time, but okay. Clue? Oh. We're not be able to call the extraterritorial of the plane. However, according to you, she shot you from outside the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality would not possibly apply. Your assertion is entirely without merit, and the entertainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. Yeah, because then he's just fucking abducting her. Wait, checkmate? I think we checkmated him. Oh. Sorry. You like to plot twist with Ada. Nice experience things without them being spoiled for a change. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. It's yeah. Feels like no one dies in this franchise. I mean, the main characters are the main characters. But yeah, no, people. I guess people do die. Just wait until you play more. You'll have people, die. But now you've been introduced to the best character in the franchise. It's taken you years to realize that you started a parasocial relationship with a broadcaster named CeeJaey. Wait, that's me. Case evidence. We did it. Now we can continue investigating. We still have no fucking clue who did the killing, though. Sending people to the chess dimension. Can you imagine that? Which character is that? Leon or Ada or Annette? So S tier characters in Resident Evil: Ada, Jill, Leon, Hunk, Wesker. They're the best characters. in my opinion. Annette Birkin is a bitch. No Rebecca. So, funny thing, the Rebecca is in Resident Evil 1 for a little bit, obviously, when you play Chris's campaign, and you play as her in Resident Evil 0, but she's not appeared in any game ever since. She's appeared in a couple of the movies, but apparently the director doesn't like Rebecca as a character, because when he was doing the games, the first game you have Jill, who's a very strong, like, powerful character, and then in Resident Evil 2 you have Ada and Claire, who are very, like, strong characters. They kind of kick ass. He didn't like the fact that Rebecca was sort of, in his words, like, very kind of weak and wishy-washy and needed people to help her. He wanted to have, like, an empowered female character in his games, as opposed to one that relies on the male character saving them at the end of the day, which I personally think isn't entirely correct, because she kind of kicks ass in Resident Evil 0 when you play as her. She doesn't rely on Billy at all. But yeah, that's apparently why the director hates her, and she's not been in any of the games. I don't mind Rebecca. Fun fact, Leon and Jill had never met. You would have been correct up until last year, when the latest movie, they did meet in that movie, which is canon. So, but yeah, they've never met in any of the games. Rebecca can play piano. True. So can Jill. There's a really funny video. See, when you've played all the games, I can start sending you Resident Evil memes. I can start sending you all the quality memes. There's a really good one in 5 of, like, is it 5? Yeah, it's like the DLC of 5 with Jill playing the piano. Yeah, I think, like, those are my favorite characters. I think after that, I do like Chris, Claire, Rebecca. Trying to think of other ones. I don't want to say any spoilers. The thing is, there's a number of characters you'll find that'll appear in one game that you'll play as, and then they never appear in another game. And for those characters, it's quite hard to really rate them. It's nice they get to play as different people in the games, rather than just the same faces. But, I mean, there is Ethan, but can't go into too much detail about that for spoilers. But yeah, those characters I mentioned are my favorite. Ada, because she's badass in the two best Resident Evil games, in my opinion, 2 and 4. Jill, because I really like 3, and she's badass in that. Leon, again, he's in 2 and 4, and Leon was literally written as the stereotypical American like hero, action hero, and I find it hilarious that the Japanese writers write the stereotypical American like hero as this actually kind of dumb, only spouts cheesy line guy who is carried by Ada like at every step of the... It's just, he's a funny guy. It's just, he's a good character. Hunk is just badass. It's a shame that he's not more integral to the story and he's only kind of DLC related. And Wesker is just, he's a very good villain. And you get to play as him in 0. I don't know if you know that. You get to play him as in 0 if you... I don't know what you have to do. You have to beat the game on professional, maybe? But yeah, you can play as him. Who am I referring to? Ethan? Ethan is the protagonist of 7 and 8. Excuse me, which are the first person once. Ethan has like his own storyline. They're all linked in, and other characters do appear, but he is the protagonist in both of those games. And yeah, Ethan being the dumb. No, Leon. Leon's the dumb. So all of the character, Leon was written as the stereotypical American action hero, just kind of like a little bit dumb, and like just going in and saying cheesy lines, you know. I think he says more cheesy lines in 4. So when you get to 4, yeah, because in 2 he's very like, it's my first day as a police officer, and Ada's like, holy shit, this kid is dumb. And then you get to 4, and Leon's like, hey, cheesy line, and then Ada's like, this kid's still fucking dumb. But yeah, that's what makes him endearing. Leon's your favorite. He's such a moron. Yeah. But honestly, Leon in 4 is just, he's great. Did I watch the game last night? I did. I was not happy. I mean, I was at the end, but holy shit. Like, the first half, I was just frustrated. It's the same stuff that's been happening all season. And it's easy to be like, oh yeah, 5-2, big win. But Dortmund made some changes that were bad for them. And Madrid capitalized on the fact that Dortmund got tired. And the Madrid players are very good against tired legs, because they got a lot of young players who've just got energy for days. So yeah, it wasn't ideal. But yeah, it's a win. It's 3 points, right? That's what they need to do. But honestly, I've been saying for a long time, both watched some satisfactory wins then. Yeah, I mean, Arsenal got 3 points, right? But I heard that it wasn't simple. I don't know. I don't know. The big thing is, everyone's focusing too much on Mbappe and being like, he's ruined the system. It's nothing to do with that. It's to do with the fact that Kroos is no longer there. And Kroos was always the guy that like anchored the midfield. Everything went through him. He would be the one to do the long balls to like Vinny and Rodrigo. He would be the guy to like set up the play and go for that setup. And without him in the team, there isn't a player who can do that same thing. Modric is an amazing player, and one could argue he's a better player than Kroos, but he's not the same type of player. He's more, he moves around more, and he can't do that for 90 minutes. So with the players that we have, they need to play a different style. I mean, Valverde, I think, is probably up there as one of the top 3 midfielders in the world at the moment, and I would say Bellingham is also in the top 3. So if we've got 2 of the 3 best midfielders in the world, we should be doing something. But Valverde is just, he runs around the entire pitch. He helps in the defense, he helps in the midfield, he helps in attack, but he isn't the guy that's going to create the defense splitting pass. Bellingham is the guy that, again, he contributes defensively. He's getting in amongst it in the midfield. Like, he helped set up the goal, the third goal, I think it was, the 4th goal, by being in the left back position and getting stuck in with the tackle and then giving a good pass. And he also makes runs, so he comes in from deep and does stuff. So they're very good at that, but they're not the players that are going to create stuff. And then when you've got Tchouaméni and Camavinga, great players, solid defensively. Camavinga, kind of like Valverde in being able to bring the ball forward and be around all over the pitch. But again, they're not the creative kind of players. Camavinga came on for Modric, and at that point, I was like, we're not going to score. Then they went and scored like 3 goals. But one of them came from Camavinga, like actually doing some good passing, But the rest of them was just Vinny being the best player in the world, right? And just running past everybody. So yeah, I think at the moment the team lacks a creativity. Yeah, kind of like England. They don't, like, they've got good players, but they don't have the person that's going to do that. I feel like at the moment, the best way Madrid should play would be to start with the likes of Valverde and Bellingham, etc., and just do what they did in the second half. Just fucking dominate them. Just constantly pressure. Like, when you've not got the ball, defend, but like when you've got the ball, just go fast. Just boom, straight at them, just relentless. Because teams struggle so much. Like in that second half, seeing them try to defend against Rodrigo, Mbappe, Bellingham, Vinny, like everyone just like it. No team can really withstand that, right? And then in the second half, bring on players like Modric, you know? Bring on players like, maybe Tchouaméni shouldn't be a starter anymore, I don't know. But bring on players like Modric that can change the tempo of the game and do those defense splitting passes, because that's what happened at the weekend. At the weekend, Madrid scored, Celta Vigo equalised, and then in the second half, Modric came on, did an insane pass for Vinny, and he scored. So I feel like that should be the strategy this season. But long term, I'm not sure like how this team lines up. And all this talk of like Trent being the joining the team next season potentially, Alphonso Davies, these are good players, but they're not strong defensively. I think our current fullbacks are stronger defensively. And offensively, they're not creative midfielders. So we're missing a player at the moment. And who that player is going to be, I don't know. So it's going to be interesting. I was hoping this season would be kind of like a let's fucking go, you know? But yeah. Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Suddenly, Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Then bang, a shot rang out, and a plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane. And then the second shot. The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. Was the balloon red? I thought the balloon was silver. A cover-up. Sorry to go back to football. I had this crazy idea of Madrid playing three at the back, playing like Rudiger, Militao, and Tchouaméni. If we had Alaba fit, that would be even better because he used to play as a left back and Militao has played at right back. Okay, play those guys. They can split off with Rudiger in the middle and Militao can play closer to the right, Alaba closer to the left, and then you have Valverde and Camavinga as wing backs. Okay, they get forward offensively, they get back defensively. They've both played in those kind of positions, but in essential, they're going to be part of the midfield. And then in the midfield, you have Bellingham and you have like Arda Güler, right? Because I feel Arda Güler is the future of Madrid. Like when you see how he plays, he is absolutely insane. Like, he is Messi-like in his kind of style. In kind of little guy, low center of gravity, just kind of like sass. He's very good. I think creatively, he could be the guy in the midfield to be that kind of creative guy. He likes to play further up front, but I feel like they're going to need him in the midfield. So do that. So in the midfield, you'll essentially have Camavinga, Valverde, Bellingham, doing all of the busy work, running around, blah, 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 blah. And Arda Güler is the creative guy. And then you put Vinny, Mbappe, Rodrigo as the front three who kind of just do their thing. And then you have the creative guy who can do those passes, dictate the pace of the play. You have Bellingham doing his runs. You would have, if Alaba's not there, you have Tchouaméni moving forward from the defence into the midfield as an anchor. And then when we're defending, you're essentially defending with a back five and Bellingham in the midfield. Like, I feel that's pretty solid. And I feel like, and remember this, Xabi Alonso, the way he does his team for Bayer Leverkusen, they play in that similar sort of style. It's kind of how Ancelotti's played over the last few seasons, where he basically says, this is the team, but you guys can move around, which is why you'll have Carvajal playing as a right winger at sometimes, and then you'll have like someone else moving around. So Vinny will play on the left, but then sometimes he'll move to the middle, and Mbappe will go to the left, Rodrigo go to the left. No one's on the fucking right because everyone likes to play on the left. You know, but everyone kind of like is fluid. And that's how Alonso plays with Bayer Leverkusen, when he has like Ronaldo and Frimpong as these wing backs who score and assist a bunch of goals by just constantly being forward, but also contribute defensively to a back three. And I feel like if Xabi Alonso does end up going to Real Madrid within the next year or so, that may be the kind of thing he'd choose to do if the same set of players are at Madrid. I can see if like Davies and Trent end up going to Madrid, them being like wing backs and him playing with a back three with, say, Rudiger, Militao and Tchouaméni, who kind of like will move into the midfield. Yeah, I can see that kind of thing working. So, I mean, I don't know. Watch this space. As for this season, who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? More testimony. Oh, I know, this is... Right, the balloon. Steel Samurai.
Objection!
Need to drink. Need to hydrate. It was a silver balloon. He's like, what? Who is that? How dare you? That's the Steel Samurai. Yeah, honestly, yesterday, when Rudiger scored, I said, like, that's what they need. They need a player. Because Madrid have missed Benzema a lot. Because we don't have that, like, figurehead. I even said at one point last night, when I was watching the game with my dad, I said Madrid should have gone for Haaland instead of Mbappe. Haaland would have been a better choice because he would be that focal point up front. You just need the way I described it was a big bastard up front that the wingers can play around. He can hold up the ball, he can head the ball, he can tap in, he can do all that bollocks. And the wingers can do whatever the hell they want around him. The thing is, Mbappe likes to move around as well, and you don't have that figurehead. And I was like, can we clone Rudiger and just stick him up front as well? Just so we have someone to actually cross the ball to. But he is a beast though. When he first joined, I wasn't too sure about Rudiger. And then last season, he was just phenomenal. Oh, so the Steel Samurai was underneath. Interesting. I was trying to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon. Now I remember, I could barely see the balloon. Could see it. The wind was blowing too hard. The flags to the side of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view. No, that couldn't have happened. Because the bullet went through. The bullet went through the flag. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. bullet trajectory.
Take that!
It had to have gone through. Pew. Unless the president was the one with the gun. Knight?
Take that!
The person who fired that shot was none other than you, Mr. Knight. That's what, he just randomly shot the balloon? Who? No one see nothing? With the pieces. Stop making chess references. Is this game going to be just chess references? Did people take the piss out of Edgeworth for his superpower being thinking? So like, he can also do chess in your mind. Oh, look at his hand. It's behind the briefcase. Does this prove it was him?
Take that!
Yes. Wait, the flag? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Take
You
that!
can see the flag, not his hand behind the briefcase. No, if he's the... He's not the assassin, right? Wait, he couldn't look that way, right? Because of his bad neck? Didn't he say that he couldn't move to... He couldn't look to the left or look to the... He just blindly shot? Changes everything about the case. Time to make connections. Can't turn his head right. Yeah. Ah, I blinded him. This game has so many flashbangs in it. Let's suppose that the plan hadn't changed, that Knight remained posted on the left. Given that he was unable to turn his head to the right, would he have even been able to shoot the balloon closest to him? The security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping one of the balloons. I suppose that to be the case. The two plans are different. I don't understand. I'm gonna do some more logic. I only need two. don't really think the president knew in advance about the balloon shooting, which means he must have full knowledge. He'll be in someone's crosshairs today as well. If that's true, then everything else that's been bothering me falls neatly into place. How did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? And why would they then carry out the shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Why use a laser sight that would give away their location in an instant? How did the president suffer no injuries at all despite a direct hit to his vest? Is it because they knew that guy was trying to kill him, so then they set this up to make it look like a shooting? Yeah, I said this at the start! They faked it! They trumped it! Oh, I understand all too well. I understand everything now. I understand why you were so keen to take this investigation off my hands. You wanted your real plans to remain hidden. How dare you speak to me that way? Oh, it's no joke, I assure you. It is simply the truth as revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning. It's Edgeworth's superpower. First shot was fired by Mr. Knight with a specific intention of bursting the balloon. Then a gunfire and the bursting of the balloon were guaranteed to cause panic. Then he fired again. He did? Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon. As for why he did so, is because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit. So then what's the deal with the one in the vest? The bullet was planted there. Wait, he couldn't turn his head right. Does it mean he accidentally shot? If he was shot, he would have a bruise. Because, like, when you get a bulletproof vest stops the bullet, but it still packs a punch, right? So he would have, like, a bruise, a mark, where he got shot.
Objection!
But I made myself clear. The trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Knight. Where does Tabby fit into all of this? It's just simply one part of their plan. In order to place suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. A highly suspicious person with the red hood. You have to ascertain exactly how complicit Ms. Lloyd was in the whole scheme. I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. I suspect her only job was to point a laser sight at the president. So someone hired her to be a red herring? Red? Then the case would have gone cold. Exactly what our friends here were hoping for. The entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself. Dialga used Roar of Time. Oh my, he looks so, he's gone all flabby? Oh no. This is what happens when you lose against Edgeworth. He makes you fat. Ouch.
Objection!
Dude, referring to the person you're protecting as my king? Alright. Mr. Simp. You found a way to dupe support weapons and holdovers and you were just talking in the background. You're gonna send it as a bug fix and devs are gonna be like, the hell is talking in the background? You have a certain something that allows you to conceal your actions. A certain something? Yeah, the briefcase! The attaché case, sorry.
Take that!
Attaché. Take a look at case photograph. Your right hand is completely obscured by the case. The very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun. And in such a way that you would be detected.
Objection!
Objection. Sometimes Srood sends me videos where he's like, look at what I did in Dark Souls. Ignore your voice in the background because he's like watching my stream. And it's just me like blah, 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 yapping while he's doing some dumbassery in Dark Souls. Circumstantial evidence. It's true. He said, but he's right. Something you want to say, Miss Jones? Speak. Bagging me a scoop. Real journalists don't lie. I was at Jingfar's MC sniffing out a story, like I told you. This was 3 days back. Comes up and out of the blue, starts talking. Help me out and I'll get you exclusive access. Why would you ask a random to help you with like a fake assassination? You always have either YouTube or Twitch rooms, so every clip you have something's always yapping in the background. Or it's just firing randomly. It's time we came clean. You admit it. Why do something like that? My popularity has been on the wane back home. I literally called this like 2 hours ago. Not surviving an attempt on my life might give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong, so yeah, it was all lies, all of it. Kind of sounds like someone... the bullet in the vest? It was planted ahead of time. I wasn't hit by anything today. Our plan got out somehow. And then he just appeared, hell-bent on turning our fake assassination into a real one. Hence the red raincoat. Hope to getting close enough as the fake assassin to finish the job. There's one thing I don't understand though. And what would that be? Why did Rook have to die? The whole thing was fake. How did he wind up getting killed for real? Was it not because this guy went to shoot both balloons but accidentally shot the other guy? He didn't know the details. It was him. He was mad. He's talking chess terms again. Grandmaster? If he hadn't died, the killer would never have come after him. No, because the gun we had... Why would she do it? This guy did it. This guy. The gun in the trash can was planted. As soon as I shot that balloon, I rushed over to help Rook escort the president back onto the plane. I left Rook here in this room while I secured the president in the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground. Miss Janice must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president off stage. That single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can. Can't be the revolver because it was missing 2 shots. He was hoping he would never get found out.
Objection!
If he'd never found out that he'd shot the balloon, then yeah, it would be like, oh, okay, this was the gun. But they removed 2 bullets from it. What you've proposed would indeed match up with the total number of shots heard. The gun from the trash can itself has also been fired twice. Why would the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from the number of spent rounds? Simple, because it was planted by the real perpetrator of the crime. Somebody faked the evidence? Yes. If you think about it, their reason for doing so is obvious. To ensure that whoever found the gun would conclude that the shooter had been in the spectator area. Or to do that, yeah, to make it seem as if both shots had come from this one weapon. It's entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Rook didn't come from this gun either. That's where he shot Mr. Rook was Mr. Knight.
Take that!
Bronco Knight. It wasn't only the killer who tried to take advantage of this fake mad plot. You killed Mr. Rook hoping that he would look like an accidental victim of the bungled assassination. With the president locked away in the safe room and the door of the airplane tightly closed, it was just you and Mr. Rook alone together. And that's when the 3rd bullet was fired, right into your colleague's body.
Objection!
That's how the monitor got destroyed. Behind it.
Objection!
Didn't hear anything. Bro, turn on your safe room camera. It's busy hiding under the bed, covering my ears. Why is that sad? Are people supposed to be like happy about guns? I mean, I guess he knew it was fake, but yeah. The broken monitor. Get the bullet from the broken monitor screen. Then you can prove it. Yeah.
Objection!
Hold it right there. We always have proof. We don't have it, do we? In the monitor. Yeah, we thought it was in the vest, but it wasn't. The monitors.
Take that!
Why is T present and not R? Used to be R. monitors is missing. He's sweating. There was a monitor in that space previously, wasn't there, Mr. President? There was. Appears to be someone's vain attempt to hide what was obviously lacking. Where did it go and why? The why is easy enough to answer, because it was struck by a bullet. For if you were to believe that the bullet in the vest was the real deal, anything that hinted at the existence of another bullet had to be removed. Gumshoe, find the damn monitor. A bullet with a blood on it, so we'll find it. It's fine from that guy's gun. We'll do a DNA test. Case is done. Finished. No pithy comeback. And DNA evidence for the blood. The blood on the bullet is indeed that of the victim, proving that it was the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. We found Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun. I handed all the evidence over to him. The striations on the bullet are a match with this weapon? Oh, for fuck's sake. He swapped the guns. He swapped the guns when they were in his possession. Why did we give this guy the evidence in the first place? For instance, proved the gun and match. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. So who pulled the trigger? Can't have been me. I was up on stage with your little friend. The hack killed Rook. She's the murderer. You just proved it. Different guns.
Objection!
Gun. Knight, right?
Take
This
that!
guy. But he's just attached the laser sight to him.
Objection!
Do you have any proof? We don't have any proof. You've got his fingerprints on it, right? You're going to think model is mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. There's a laser sight attached. Also, take a look in the cylinder. 2 spent bullets. Just what we'd expect to see. So what proof do you have that I switched the original gun out for mine? We're gonna mind chess him. Checkmate him. That's not what we expect to see.
Objection!
I have your proof. Right here. That's your proof. I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth. Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. The evidence gun proof takes the form of fingerprints. Fingerprints will be in it.
Objection!
And it right to me when you gave up the evidence. How could they not be on it?
Objection!
There was a missing bullet in the revolver? Yeah. There was a place where your fingerprints could never have been left if things happened as you say. Where would his fingerprints... on the chamber? Look closely at the cylinder. 2 bullets fired, but where are the prints that we were looking for? Inside? You did indeed switch the guns when I handed you the evidence, but if that were all you had done, the deception would have easily been detected. Because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different. What about Mr. Knight's gun? You know he fired 2 bullets from the stage into the balloon. He fired another bullet into Mr. Rook, ending his life. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose and shot during the late game. After each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. With his bare hands, of course. Where exactly were Mr. Knight's fingerprints found? The ones you mentioned in your report. They were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves. I'm not sure they could have gotten there just from me handing you the evidence, Mr. Knight. And there we have it. Proof you did indeed switch the guns. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. Checkmate! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. The fuck? Saw a little blue badger dropping in there. My plan was perfect. Faking assassination was supposed to be flawless. Arrest that man, Gumshoe. I'll see you in court. It's not fair. Life isn't fair, bro. Don't go around killing people and you won't get arrested. Owe you a debt of gratitude. Exposed a murderer within the ranks of my personal guard. I'll soon forget. That line wasn't like sus to you. So do we arrest the president now? Arrest him too. Wasting police time. It's a new song. You're gonna get arrested too. I'm really sorry for participating in a faked assassination. You're going to jail for life, kid. You're gonna throw away the key. Until we have a story behind this, the case will never be completely over. The Prosecutor's badge. The calling card.
Take that!
Shelley the killer got away. Do you think he'll get the president eventually? Most of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined. The end. Hell yeah, I want to save. I'm going to go make myself another coffee. Big stretch. I'm waking up, gang. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I will BRB. I'm just going to go make a drink. Probably use the bathroom. All that stuff. And then we'll continue with the next episode. Be right back. What up, guys? I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Episode 2. Episode 2, The Captive Turnabout. Sorry, I went to the bathroom. I had to wait for the kettle. A bell. Spooky. In a dungeon or something? What is this Super Nintendo fucking music? Oh shit. That's Bronco Knight. He's been modded. We got a modder on our hands. The fuck is that? Is that an Among Us character? It's a dog! You've always been offered a low-key promotion? Hell yeah! Congratulations, man. That's awesome. The killing of Bastion Rook. It's been 2 days since the incident at the park. Today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, has been to read Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. But he's been murdered. He's dead. We've got a situation. It's Knight. He's been killed. There's been a murder in the detention center. The holiest of places for a prosecutor. How could this happen? Look at all my trophies. The crime scene is this side. In the vault? The fuck is that? You guys can't really see it. The prison proper. So defendants are kept while they are awaiting trial. Right. So why was he there and not there? That's the first question. Look at all these ne'er-do-wells. He's dead! How could this happen? He just wandered in. So we think he wasn't killed here, right? When his body was moved here. There's a whip. Von Kamm. Jammy, who are you calling Jammy? Tenacity, passion, dedication, focus till the end. I think those are the words you're looking for. Yeah, I wasn't too happy the first half we're there. Yeah. 3 points is 3 points. They got to do better. Like this, the next couple of months are huge. Weekend, there's the Clasico. Have to beat Barcelona to keep up in the league. Then there's AC Milan, Liverpool in the Champions League. It's not going to be easy. My dad said it doesn't matter, they're still going to win 3-2. And I was like, I wasn't convinced. I wasn't convinced, honestly. I didn't see how things were going to change. But, yeah. Blood. So his body was carried in the top. The dog did it. I don't know, I felt like inmate user. Oh, something in his hand. Is that it? Is that it? Was it put in the workshop? So here. Much more to be found. Okay. Talk to Gumshoe. When is this going to sell? Must be shortly after the first one. I guess we got all the logics and stuff. Bloody tarp and pile of tarps. The murder weapon. I mean, if you're stabbed, that is surely the killer's MO. The fuck is this guy? Excusez-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right? Fender. I'm Edgewood. You son of a bitch. Betraying everything. Eddie Fender, defense attorney. A defender, Eddie defender. Why does he keep doing that? That's pissing me off already. Are you kidding me, Aham? How are you so accident prone, dude? Do you not watch where you're walking? I have to send a picture of this to Sweet. I'm doing it.
Hold it.
Being serious? Why? It's good memes. Fine. Alright, we have to talk to this. The current case. The bucket in the corner of the room. I could do that. What the fuck is that? Weenies? The sidewalks where I used to live up north, when I lived with Cloudy, they were awful. It was a very, like, historical, like, old cobbly roads sometimes. When I first moved there, it was like, holy shit. Sometimes the curbs were like nothing, and then sometimes they were like massive. The Bronxster. Who gives a shit? He was a murderer. I hate this guy already. A morgue, a classroom, I don't fucking know. It's none of these things. These are all dumb answers. Recreation. Yeah, so he's just gonna call me a dumbass. The game's making me be a dumbass. I knew it was a workshop. That wasn't an option, though. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Fender. I hate this guy. Maybe he gets murdered next episode. So how did this guy get in? We just have a bracelet on for one. So a guard has to have disabled the sensor for him to have got in, if he has a bracelet on. It doesn't look like he does. Check the bucket. I'll check the damn bucket. It gave me nothing. There's drugs on the table. Have to deduce something?
Eureka!
Was the glove worn by him, or was it worn by the killer? There's blood on it, which makes it sound like the killer used it and then dropped it in the blood. Prisoner's eyes. Anyone? Who else can come in here? Explain. Defense lawyers. Baloney. Hit him, Gumshoe. Fuck him up. What's this clown talking about? Animals? There's a monkey. Yeah, I know about that story, but I mean, it's dumbasses doing dumbass things. Going to other countries and, you know, being offensive and being like, oh my god, people got angry when we were offensive to them. I can't stand what's his face, so Top Gear's never been something I've massively enjoyed, to be honest. Why the fuck are there animals? Did I miss something here? Pet care qualifications, right. Sorry, I was reading chat that time. Arrest is peaceable only. Fucking arrest him, Gumshoe. But they don't detect the animals. Oh. Said it wasn't intentional? Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. Don't believe it for a second. What's that sound? It's the bell that we saw in the opening cutscene. It's the dog! Oof. Yeah. Ignored by them. Why is there a monkey there? Like, there's a horse, a pig, a rabbit, a cat, and a monkey. In a prison. The fuck, has he got a bear? Rocker. Carcerato. Incarcerated. Clarkson is just a shit. He's just a shit. So yeah, they did it on purpose. I can't stand him, so yeah. It's like a hot take. People are like, you don't like Top Gear? What the fuck? Can't stand Jeremy Clarkson. Like, he's just, yeah, awful person. Don't know anything. Play chess against him. Still angry about the islands? It's crazy how countries are angry about other countries colonizing their land. Absolutely wild, right? Absolutely wild. It's almost like countries should go around the world, colonize everywhere, and tell people they're not allowed to have their land back. It's wild, right? Crazy. Crazy. Who would get upset by that, right? Okay, so this guy's on the offensive, so we need to bide our time. Because that's what we had to do against the president, right? When he was aggressive. Tell me about your day. What? I'm not gonna punch him. Why are you tired? Oh, he's taking off his training weights. Okay, we got some time back. Yeah, you're missing the kind of... You're missing the point, though. I don't want to go into a politics, like... I don't go into a whole politics thing, but... Imagine someone comes to your country, brings a whole bunch of their people over, okay? And that's called colonizing. And then those people live on your land, and then in hundreds of years in the future, people are like, you remember when you stole that land from us, like hundreds of years ago? And then the people on that island, who are originally from the place that, you know, colonized, go, well, we want to stay here. It kind of defeats the point. It's a similar thing was happening with Northern Ireland over the past hundreds of years. That, you know, lots of English people moved over, and now they're like, well, we want to stay part of the UK, guys, because they were originally English and enjoyed the benefits of being in the UK. Can we ask him this now? We both. By time. Can I ask this? It's pretty obvious, but... we didn't get him with that. That's not what I said to say. I said worn out. Fuck. Okay, so I can get aggressive when he's like tired. He wasn't buyed because he wasn't boxing. Checkmate. We checkmated him. Someone yelled. Mind chess, checkmate. Think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you? Fine. I'll talk. Oh, this guy. You know who? You know who?
Hold it!
Testify. There was a show, finished right around 10 AM. Came back here after, did me some training. Leastways I tried to, barely got to the count of 2 before someone screams, "What the? Ah!" Guy was hollering and howling, crying for help. What can I do? I'm locked up in here, right? So I tunes it out and I gets back to work. The fixer. Try it, you bum. Was it this guy?
Objection!
The victim died from a wound to the throat. I knew that. He had neither time nor ability to scream. He could have been attacked first, though, right? There was a thing on the back of his head. He said there was. Who said there was? Didn't hear nothing. The guy in the next cell did. He told me so. You mean this guy? I heard a scream. What of it? Came back from the show and they put us in our cells, same as always. Just as I told this guy I heard it. A scream. A real scary one. Scary how? It was kind of like, eek! Someone, anyone, come quickly. He's... something like that. Someone found the body? Yeah. if he was exercising, not sleeping, he should have heard it. Hardened criminals. Just get the fuck out of here, maybe? Wait, overruled? What the hell? Who the fuck are these people? New characters? Order in the court. She's a judge? Who died of me? You the boss of me. Hush now. Silence is golden. Damn. Goddess of Justice, giving me religious judge vibes. Alright, Reflection, making another breakfast burrito. Let's go, man. Enjoy. Did you try the mushrooms yet? Oh my god, with this... I was dragging him away. Who the fuck are you? Verity Gavel. Gavel. That's the name of the little hammer, isn't it? What's the judge doing here? The Committee for Prosecutor Excellence. The committee is a panel of 11 people whose job it is to keep our beloved prosecutors honest. In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the professional line. The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions. Panel of which you are a member, I assume. Do we trust a gang?
Overruled.
Overruled. Mushrooms are more expensive than you expected? Really? Did you get it for fancy mushrooms? I'm sure bog standard mushrooms around here aren't that expensive. I've never bought them because I didn't eat them, but I would have thought if you just get regular button mushrooms, or like regular ones, not fancy ones.
Objection!
Huh. Maybe it's a regional thing as well. Who the fuck is this clown? He's got a wand? Who the fuck are you? Eustace Winner? The Winner? Edgeworth is not gross. I have never heard of you. You know what fancy or nice is? I mean, like regular looking mushrooms. Just regular. How much do mushrooms cost around here? You got me thinking, you got me thinking. Mushrooms. Let's look at Tesco price, I guess. You can get like a bunch of mushrooms for £1, dude. £1. Like, what? Well, how much are you spending on mushrooms? What? Champignon? That sounds like someone mispronouncing champignon. Oh, that just means mushroom in Norwegian. That's very similar to Spanish, actually. It's funny. Aroma mushrooms. 250 grams for £2. I mean, it's Norway. Everything's expensive, right? Test. 3 streams free. I mean, I'll just show you what I'm looking at. That. You could just get like a thing of these. It's like £1. £1. 1.19. Chestnut mushrooms, 1.25 from Waitrose. That's an expensive place. 1.10. 1.45 again, Waitrose. Large flat ones, you get like fancy ones. But fresh mushroom mix from Amazon. Those are all like weird ones. You just get like white mushrooms, closed cup, whatever you want to call them. These are regular. These are what I would call like regular mushrooms. £8 a kilo. This is 300 grams for £1. Yeah, that's 350 maybe. So 250 grams for £2. I mean, Norway, everything is relatively more expensive, so maybe that's just the price. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't have thought they're more expensive than other veg. But yeah, shop around, I say. It is entirely natural you're acquainted. Eustace only just joined us. So so how is he a winner? A winning rookie? My mess? I haven't done shit. A matter of the incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight, the committee hereby decrees that prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved. What? How is it any of this is my fault? I solved a crime, and the person who did the crime got killed.
Objection!
Yeah, what have I done? It was a plane! You don't... A plane from a country is not the land of a country.
Objection!
You're a cook. Good luck.
Overruled.
The gavel extends. Fuck up, Fender. There's so many idiots in this episode already. Shut up, Eustace. My decision is beyond irrational, so I do plan to appeal. Yeah, fuck you. Let me just kill everybody there. To be continued. So we got some kid taking over our freaking case. Blah blah blah, we literally just heard this. Nepotism? Do you think they're related somehow? The president was fine with it as well, so he gave us permission. It makes no sense, chat. It makes no sense. Some bad news. Word down the precinct is they arrested someone for Knight's murder. Do you know who it is? I heard they're being held in the detention center. We need to go talk. Let's go. Can always rely on Gumshoe. It's funny seeing how Gumshoe's different to, like, when you play as Phoenix. He wants to help you, but he's like hesitant. But then there's just the completely devoted dedication he has to Edgeworth. What is this guy? Is this the guy who got arrested? Hmm? 69 watch streak? Nice! I'm sure it's Edward's pet. He's his friend. He has like unwavering loyalty. It's like whatever Edgeworth says goes. With Phoenix, it's like, yeah, my friend, but I ain't gonna bend the rules too much. Oh, it's a 70-watch streak. Let's go. It's funny because Sani hit 70 today as well. Simeon Saint. His name is Saint. He can't be the killer. Do you have a job? New Bronco. Interesting. Oh, you can hear them? Sorry. They're very loud now. They found their voices. So even when, like, they're not crying, they're just loud. They just go, ah! They just shout. That sounds like my niece. Okay, we've got nothing else to ask. So we have to present something. Graduated from high school, yeah. Gosh, not for many years, but... The glove, the chess set. She's so loud! Even I can hear, like... They're in the kitchen, which is a distance away. That's how loud she is. Wait, what time is it? It's getting close to lunchtime, that's why. She's getting excited for food. We were best friends, at least I thought we were. I guess I was wrong about that. What do you mean? If I knew him so well, why was it such a shock for me to find out he had killed someone? God, imagine knowing someone who's like committed a murder. That'd be fucked up. Could never imagine something so awful. Something's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no way Simeon murdered Mr. Knight. Doesn't seem to have an obvious motive. Yeah. Why were you arrested? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. The cops burst into my house this morning out of nowhere. Before I knew it, I was here. Was there a prosecutor with them? Someone named the winner. By the corpse? Yeah, you've been arrested. You're a suspect. Ah! It's Gumshoe. I used my last of my whiskey maple syrup in this coffee. I have a little bit of basic maple syrup left and then it's all gone. Sad times. I used it all within like 3 months, 4 months. You and Mr. Knight's friend, 2 days ago you came to visit him. You had nothing at all to do with his murder, is my understanding, correct? I didn't kill anybody. Very well. Then I will choose to believe you and do what I can to assist you. I have a bit of a personal interest in this case. These two fuckers. See, now that you notice it's quiet, do you know why? Because they're filling their faces with food. Before food time, all you hear is ah, because they see the food getting prepared and then they just like make noise. When they're eating, quiet. Just thought of something. I'm just borrowing an attorney's badge. It's not funny, Gumshoe. Can defend if his life depended on it. Let's get to work. Find the real one. can't get to the main prison. I hate this guy. Super intelligent. I hate this guy so much. Simone Sainsbury. Did we get convicted? Yeah, Andres. No, we're... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. We solved the murder, but then the person who did the murder has been murdered. So we're trying to investigate, and then we get removed from our position because of some bureaucratical bullshit. And now we're trying to work it out. Sounds like the Kennedy business. How have you been doing, man? You better believe it, pal. You're in the UK till Saturday? Oh, nice. Holidays, you got any plans? Fuck off for most days? Sounds good. So gaming, plenty League and Valorant? You see the bro? Oh, that's nice. Who the fuck is you-know-who? An assistant to his father. His mother? Oh, his dad. I don't trust you. Okay. Fuck you, Fender. I don't like you. You work so many afternoons seeing read way too much me. Can't run down on a laptop anymore. Some cheeky hoi 4. Ooh, well, if we have time to have a game, that'd be cool. Ah! Flashback! So who found his body? Special assignment for Gumshoe. He's like a real pro letting slip to the defense. Classic Gumshoe. Who the hell is this? See a pony? Yeah, so there's a lot of animals in this zoo. Apparently they have a pet program or something. Pet something program where the prisoners can. Okay. Where they can learn how to look after animals, right? So all these animals are just roaming the place. So there's a dog, a pony, a cat, a rabbit, a pig, and a monkey. Fifi Lagarde, she's the warden. Milady. Whatever how's life? Yeah, it's going good, thanks, man. It's going good. Things have been looking up. Had a job interview last week. Gone to Australia on Monday. Things are going good. The circus came to visit. Why do the prisoners get to go like see the circus? Is that elephant? What? That's a big coat. Do you think she's big or just the coat's big? No, that's the pig. Wait. There's the monkey. I can't remember the last time I don't think I've ever been to an actual circus, you know? Maybe when I was a little kid, but... Miles ago. He's got a glove. He's got a glove in his apron. Automatically sus. We found one of those exact gloves at the crime scene covered in dirt and blood. Frank saw it? Frank saw it. Maybe he's just a witness. A pet stylist.
Hold it!
Gotta break him down. It's gonna be chest time. Ah! Chest time. 3 pieces. Let's try and work out what this tells. The guy who tried to frame Larry Butts for murdering his GF? Oh, is that him? A good person? You're in prison. Statue. We say we see him. Why do you think I'm looking for the person who found the body? Is it because you do know something? Oh, that's a piece. Okay, we got some time back. What are you doing? Were they screaming? Oop. Covering things in the prison. We're not station. You must get a piece out of this. No? I know you're lying. Do you say temper temper? I feel like trying to anger him isn't working like it does with the boxing guy. Calming them down when they get scared. A scream would frighten them. There we go. This is actually felt not complicated, but like the time pressure is definitely something different. Most of them you have time to think. This you don't. When did you get the screen? The circles. A whale? You weren't actually at the show, were you? Who did you hear from? You weren't at the show. This is not hey, really, like, welcome back. How was your breakfast? The person who found the body. Because you're the victim? Because you're the one who found the body. He's the one who found the body. Frank saw it. Still chilly. It came from you. Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, it's Wednesday today. My chess, checkmate. It's Wednesday, my dudes. If you could have one of the superpowers from the Ace Attorney series, what would it be? Would you want Phoenixes, Apollos, or Athenas? Or would you just want to be smart like Miles? You'd make your own. Okay, what superpower would you have to help you in court? What happened? Oh, testimony time? Finding the corpse. I was in that workshop there by myself, practicing what I'd learned. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. I happened to peek in through the little window, and then I saw him lying there, a man not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror. Okay. But it said that nobody had been in the workshop. Right? That's what the guard said. They hadn't been there. No one had gone in or out the whole day. That was the whole thing about the whole locked room scenario. Prison roll call 7 AM, noon and 9. Anybody who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Hi, Duke, how's it going? Something similar to Athena's power. Okay. It's going cold? Oh, tell me about it. I got slippers, I got blanket. It's chilly. We have central heating, which comes on in the morning, and then it comes on again at 4, so I've got like 4 hours to ride it out.
Objection!
I'm gonna blank it up. 2 coffees in. If I have any more, I'm gonna be not too much.
Hold it!
I don't really remember who this guy killed in the other game, but yeah. Yeah, the door sensor would have gone up. And he would have got zapped, right? So that's how we know he didn't go out. It was Larry's girlfriend he killed. He's breaking into their apartment. I vaguely remember that case, yeah. Oh, more testimony. Part 2. There's a little trick we prisoners know about. As long as you leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean out without triggering the alarm. That's how I was able to peek through the window and into the workshop next door. Inside I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright. So he was like this? I don't think that would have been able. I guess he could have, because he could have put that and then like looked around. Dig deeper. Oh, let's press that in.
Hold it!
Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look? I heard noises coming from next door. The room was supposed to be empty, so I thought it was strange. What noises did you hear? I had to see what was going on, so I went right away. I still think he would have. Yeah. There is a problem. Then we looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body. Especially made the noise, it should have been in there too. Yeah. True. So did he see the murderer? Did see something else, but it's too insane to believe. Just tell us what you saw. The dog? That huge black dog had sunk its terrible teeth into the victim's throat. What did you just say? It was hellish, utterly hellish. The beast killed him. Yeah, that's not what happened. Someone killed him and then the dog found him, right? Dog. I mean, could he be the murderer? I don't think so, but... Do we press this again?
Hold it!
The one hand, his neck was covered in blood. He was dead, yes.
Hold it!
Root is okay, the honeymoon phase is over. Yeah, sometimes you get a craving for something and you eat it for a while and then you're like, yeah, something else. Gotta think of another breakfast food to have, right? Was moving till he was just lying there. So he was already dead. Yeah. Plain simple eggs? You can think of other stuff. Do you ever have like porridge, oatmeal? With some dried fruit, some jam? Do we present this?
Objection!
Nope. I wasn't wrong. Oh.
Objection!
You had oatmeal a couple of days ago with honey and blueberries. Nice. Yeah, that's good. A little too accurate. How the fuck did you see the ring from that distance? Unless you got super eyesight, unlike me. Take a look at this photograph. It was covered by the top. So how did he know? Were you trying hot pot today? Oh, nice. I made a stew last week. Made a beef stew with dumplings. It was very nice. I've got a picture somewhere. I do like a slow cook. I do not have a picture. But it was nice. This was what I made yesterday. I made sriracha chicken with egg fried rice and homemade spring rolls. Monday I made salmon pasta. Last week I did Tuscan chicken. I've done that on stream before. Very nice. Herb encrusted chicken. Oh, it hits so good. Yeah. I try and cook Monday to Wednesday just to help out my family. Send me your cooking. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I get most of my recipes from Thingy. On that note, I've been working on my VOD channel, so I've got all of my cooking up on the VOD channel now, on a whole playlist. I think there's like 58 videos. I left some of them out because I was like, looking at the end results, I'm like, nah, I've done better versions or whatever. So, I've only got, excuse me, I've got all of my cooking videos up there. I've got a bunch of MVM streams from the past couple of months on there, and a few games, but it takes a while. I have to download all of the videos from my main channel and then transfer them over. Is the channel public yet? Yeah. But, you know, it's not finished. Although I guess the cooking playlist is there if there's anything you want to look through. I can link it in chat if you want to take a look. You give me my first subscriber. Yeah, it takes a while to just upload everything, so we get in there. I am. I think that link should work. But yeah, I didn't want to announce, like, I didn't want to make it sort of public yet first, because I'm going to be uploading, like, there's still over 100 videos of VODs to upload. So if you sub, you're just going to get inundated with thank you for subbing, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you're just going to get inundated with subscription notifications. So yeah, I'm just in the midst of doing it. But yeah, I've got like the layout going on. So basically there's going to be like a playlist of just games that I finished in one VOD, and then there's going to be one where multiple playlists for games that took multiple streams. When did I play as Dust Force? So the earliest VODs are from 2022. So a couple of years ago, it would have been about 2 years ago. Yeah. What ones do I actually have up at the moment? Oh my god, I got 4 subscribers! Yeah, yeah, these are all from 2022 so far, I think. That would have been during September, October, because that's when I played Amnesia, Man of Medan, Dead Space 3. That was all during Halloween, October 2022. But yeah, I mean, take a look at the cooking playlist. If there's anything that you upload on big time. Are you kidding me? Honestly, it's more just for me to have an archive. Like, if other people want to vibe and watch some odd streams, then amazing. But it's just nice to have an archive of all of my other stuff, because at the moment they're just on playlists. YouTube made a change. So I used to have on my main YouTube channel an unlisted playlist of my cooking streams and single player playthrough stuff. I didn't want to inundate my channel with lots of notifications, so I put them unlisted. But now YouTube changed it so that if there's an unlisted video in a playlist, it will not the playlist will not show up. So it removed it from my homepage on my channel, so people could no longer see it. And I thought, why don't I just make a second channel with all of my like VODs on there, keep my main channel for TF2 and other gaming related stuff that I want to, actual videos that I make, and if people want to, yeah, I could just put stuff there. And sometimes miss you when you're not streaming, so watch these when there's no background noise for work. Oh, that's cute. Well, yeah, exactly. So maybe there's some like games where you're like, oh shit, CeeJaey played this game. He's not streaming. I can slap this on in the background. There's literally like, let me try and. I think I've uploaded like 5-6 videos. There is hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. There's over 100 videos of gaming VODs now. And a lot of those are like 10 hours long. So, because like last year and the year before, I used to stream like really long things. Anyway, yeah, so that's there. So I will like, I'm going to just keep on uploading stuff where I can. And, yeah. I guess make it a little bit more public. Hooey. We broke it. You're gonna leak the channel? Do it. Yeah, do it. I just didn't want to annoy people with like, holy shit, his hair fell off. He's molding. Yeah, I just don't want people to get annoyed by like the constant upload notifications. Yesterday I uploaded 75 videos or something. 78, however many it says on there. That was all done yesterday. So I'll do some more tonight. And then... I mean, the cooking videos are like an hour-ish long. Most of them are a maximum of 2 hours. This is where you sounding when you saw the body. In the workshop?
Take that!
The gaming ones take a little bit longer because they take longer to download. And I can download one at a time. And yeah. Rubber gloves. Rubber gloves.
Take that!
This guy's in jail for brutally murdering a woman in the statue. Yeah, that's what we were talking. He's one of the ones. He killed Larry Butts' girlfriend, right? I don't know if I'm trying to feel like you don't really need to announce anything. I don't mean announce. I just mean like, hey guys, this is my VOD channel. Go sub, kind of thing.
Hold it!
I think what I'll do is I'll upload a bunch of stuff tonight. I'm going to do a stream on Thursday of a shortish game and then continue doing uploading stuff, and then maybe at the end of Thursday when there's a little bit more up, I'll say, hey guys, there's a whole bunch of stuff on here now. Check it out if you want. Sub if you want. Blah blah blah. The slow flashbang. Ah!
Objection!
Who's objecting? What the? Shut the fuck up, Fender. So he's able to get in and out. Sounds like the Big Chungus music. Aren't you just the cutest? Meow. Where's meowing? So this guy could get in and out without being seen. That's incredibly sus. Damn, you're gonna rob the corpse. Okay, that's a fair explanation. But that means somebody else either has a broken bracelet, no bracelet, or it wasn't an inmate. Yeah. It It was the dog. Him? Who's him? Maximum security? Which means he would have been able to get out, surely. Wait. Highly skilled when it comes to people's lives. It's not the crow guy, right? Skilled with people's lives. Why is the dog in jail? You're the one who put me away. Who the fuck is this guy? And why has he got like so much gold shit in there? Bodahami Canis. Whichever with our old acquaintances. Was this guy in a previous game? He was a notorious assassin. Some knew him as the Blind Butcher. His only weapons were a vicious hunting hound and a fearsome sharp knife. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells, the last sound his victims would ever hear. So he's blind? How the hell did he kill people? How does the dog get in and out? I've got so many questions right now. Why is this guy allowed to have his dog in prison with him? Why is his cell so smartly and like nicely decorated if he's in maximum security? How does the dog get in and out? I have an understanding. 5 chisels? That's a lot of butter pieces. Oh, more chess analogies. Here we go. If you guys were in jail, how would you pass the time? You can decorate prison rooms? Sure, but he's got like a freaking gold statue in there. Playing chess by post. Victim. Suppose you know the identity of the deceased, Mr. Callis. His name was Bronco Knight, was it not? Look at a veiny head. This night's crime was a grave one, a crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyway. The attempted assassination of a president, but is no small matter. Mr. Knight. We proved that he murdered his team leader, that there was no attempt on the prisoner's life. He attempted to cover up President Wang's fake assassination. So that's why the committee got rid of him, because they're trying to cover up what happened. They took you off the case to try and keep you away. Swapped in that wiener kid to push you through a murder charge. According to the guards this night, they tell me he was violently insistent that he had attempted no assassination. It should have come out anyway when the case went to trial. I know for a certainty that he would not have been the first inmate imprisoned on false pretenses. Hopefully Lang doesn't come back, I don't think I can cope. We should put that judge in prison for trying to do a cover-up. Mr. Wiener and Judge Gavel. One step ahead of us. Look for the murder weapon. So what was the murder weapon? Kitties in the monkey den. Nice body was found in one of the prison workshops, but he was from, the detention center. Unless he was killed in there and carried through. That's the warden. Killer for hire? Who's that? Not the guy that... Not the other guy. Do we think she's involved? The blue one. There. But you can get to her office via the prison through the yard. Who's Ali? I feel like this is a whole conspiracy. Begin investigation. Hey Farrah, how am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little tired today. But that's just because I'm not sleeping well. But I'm doing pretty good overall. How are you? Some smudge marks. Oh, it's clean. The opposite of smudge. Torn newspaper. Does he clean his cell? Maybe he cleaned the floor with the paper. Chill? Nice. Or maybe it's blood. Maybe this was where he was killed. Sudoku. B. Is he the one that was doing chess with the bald guy? That's where he was like, oh, I've not had my next move. Do we deduce this?
Eureka!
Yeah. So, how did they know each other? Wait, really? Is the fox alive? I assumed it was a scarf, but I guess if they have a lot of animals in the prison. Interesting. Menu. He's channeling her energy into the voice. The fuck? Was that the dog? And the holding cells.
Take that!
If the dog did the dog kill him and then drag him all the way, but how did he get through the security teams? This takes on new significance because that's where the blood was and he wiped it clean. Blood. With Ace Attorneyed everywhere. Just attorneyed all over the place. Well, technically we're not an attorney. We're a prosecutor. But if they called the game Ace Prosecutor, then... Also, we've not actually bumped into Phoenix. We saw him in one of the episodes in the first game, but not his actual character to talk to, right? I was hoping he would be in this game. I guess it is the president of his country involved, right? Makes sense that he'd be in this game. They aren't around anymore. The people no longer trust him because his second in command got arrested. Or he thinks he's the shit, but he ain't even the fuck. Okay, so he hasn't been on this side. So must have something else. Someone stole a uniform and used it to sneak in. Interesting. Hey. Belongs to himself in a little incident. Found right after they'd wrapped up when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. One guard and he was handcuffed. He made it back and the guard was taking off his cuffs when the Bronxter clobbered him, knocked the poor guy out cold. prelude to a jailbreak. Just when the other guys showed up, they couldn't find their comrades' keys. He just sat in the cell. He swore that he never stole the keys, but maybe he gave them to someone else. Can we visit the guy at the hospital? Oh, here we go. Circus has turned up again. Fuck you, Eustace. A fart? What's with the little stick he's got? Reason for arrest. You want to know why I arrested that man? It's simple. I found evidence all over that thing. How's that for some winningly incontrovertible, conclusive proof? You saw the truth first, I knew, of course. Quite. Do you even have the authority to do so? It was the police. I told them to do it.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Chest that was covered in fingerprints of Mr. Simmons. Yeah, because he brought it to him. That was 2 days ago.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Did they not check the visitor records? Why are you so dizzy and tired from 6 hours of sleep?
Hold it!
Maybe you've just been busy, you're tired, and you know, maybe you need a nap. So, but it's not his chess set. Watching by request. Yeah, so
Objection!
maybe these guys aren't trying to frame, they're just idiots. You can't do naps, you're so bad at that. This is why you quit napping, too many sweats. Maybe you just need to have an earlier night. Get more sleep at night if you're tired. Maybe you need to catch up. Sometimes I feel like that. I just, like, at the weekend, I slept for like 9 hours or something, I think. One night.
Overruled!
I mean, maybe you need to find a way to, like, relax in the evening. Read a book, do some meditation. Get away from the screen so that you're able to kind of turn off your brain a little easier and get to sleep, and the quality of your sleep will go up.
Objection!
So what, they found the murder weapon or not? Relaxing by gaming? That doesn't turn off your brain, that dude. Gaming keeps your mind active because you're thinking. Whereabouts the murder weapon? Fact 1, the murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know. These two facts have concluded that the weapon in question must have come from outside. Must have been hidden inside the chest set, that's what I think. Since the only prints were found in the chest set belongs to the victim of the suspect. So it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it. How the like, I don't understand. Surely there's security cameras everywhere. This guy came in 2 days ago. Like, it's proven that blue light, which is given off by screens like monitors, TVs, phones, that is not good for you trying to get to sleep. It will keep your brain active. It will keep it like awake. So, what, like, watching stuff like and all of that, but it's ideally you take some time away from a screen before you want to go to sleep. Which, you know, I'm the same. I sit at my computer, gaming, talking with people, and then I'll get into bed and I'll probably watch a video and then go to sleep. If you're having problems with your sleep, then that's a good way to kind of resolve it. So like a detachable bit. Yeah.
Objection!
Ha.
Overruled.
Being like, oh yeah, they just happened to not scan this part.
Hold it!
But they searched the prison.
Take that!
They searched the entirety of the prison. It's time to worry about your memory. Oh. Edge worthless?
Objection!
Then they would have been detected on the way out. Because of the security gates.
Take that!
We just talked about this. Yeah. What if they'd smuggled in a plastic knife? They would have been able to have done that in the chest set. Killed him. Oh, sorry. And then snuck it out again. No? Tape.
Take that!
It was the dog who did it. rethink. Yeah, that makes sense. You could have planned the crime. Premeditated murder by a dog.
Overruled.
How did the dog get through the security door?
Overruled.
What do you mean? How can you not accept it when there's video evidence?
Overruled.
We're not in a courtroom.
Objection. Overruled.
Circus before. Wait, so he got in the day that the circus was there? Oh, great. I hope both of these guys get done for corruption. You have to start from square one. Wah, wah, wah. So hungry, chat. We never asked him he was part of the circus, right? He never lied to us, we just didn't ask him what his profession was. Animal tamer. The monkey. Money the monkey. The monkey's in control. Oh, he did say that he was a corporate type, I guess. Workshop A, that's where the murder happened. Oh no, where the body was found, yeah. New sheets on the bed at night? Yeah. Dude, fresh sheets are banging. Hi man, enjoy. Catch you in a bit. I hate fenders so much. Tries to give him candy and then he's like, meh, maybe not. My stomach's growling. Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Huh? We just leave it on this. Cease and desist, you beast. Move away from the elephant. That must be the ringleader. Oh, she's sparkling. Regina. Isaiah? Regina Berry owns the place. So much of an ace attorney. How dare he call himself an ace attorney? There's only one ace attorney. Maybe two. I'm so cold, guys. I'm sleepy as well. I'm worried if I warm up, I'm gonna fall asleep. There's a lot of reading to do. My dad found at the circus and passed away. He was murdered. Did we cover that case? Have we seen this kid before? I seem to remember there being a circus one, right? I wish I hadn't played the game so long ago that I'd actually remember them. I remember there being the very big circus, yeah. Falls in love with the Regent the Tiger. Interspecies romance. Monkey. See. Wait, so if he was part of the show, then he has an alibi, right? What the fuck's he doing out here? Moment of madness. Vocation tree. The fix? Oh, so he's the fixer. He's the one that gets all the stuff in. Anything you need, he can get it for you. Secret way of getting things into the facility. Like a knife, perhaps? The glove, right? The glove went down. Do you think he put the mud on a different animal and that animal attacked? Bronco 9. So it wasn't the black dog, it was another animal covered it. And at the top. High voltage. Oh. Look at the fox. This is a prison. Yes, let's give multiple murderers lots of animals to play with. Once a month? Doing anything for the Leicester game on Friday? Nothing planned. Nothing planned, no. I mean, we're going to stream this on Friday. And after that, who knows? Who do they play on Friday? Big derby game. Oh. They're doing pretty well at the moment, right? winning a few games from what I've seen. Regina, darling, the stage, the stars, it was divine. Three members short. Who else was missing? As far as we're aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Silent were the only ones not present. Let's 3 4 8 p.m. on a Friday night. So yeah, it's gonna be messy. There's a fucking crocodile. Alligator, never mind. Ali the alligator. That's who she was talking about. Wait, so they have an alligator in the prison? All this public funding? There's gumption! Luminal? You'd expect there to be a lot of blood, and you'd expect there to be blood in more than just the cell. Because he bled out all over the workshop floor. Big game tonight as well. Bayern versus Barca. Small clubs. Metal detector. Secret weapon number 2. Dog! We used missile in a previous game, right? Last game. Fishing. I bet you the alligator has got something. Let's use the doll. Look at it go. Sniffing. Smells really sweet. Cake? He's not actually dead. The body was actually cake. It's one of those videos. Is it cake? Wait, what? How did he get hit? Biscuits. Do you think like the dog piece is actually like a knife, like hidden inside or something? Still wood carving. Okay. He just ate evidence. A bullet. He's on to something. There's the parrot. The parrot's in jail. The parrot's in jail. Is that the parrot from like the first game? That's the warden. No. A hole. The detention center. So there's a tunnel that leads between these two cells. Where's the hole? Oh, floorboards. And no one noticed when they were doing this thorough search of the prison. Yeah. It's a lot of spoons. Doll prints. Hey, Muzza, how's it going, man? You just woke up. You or me? What time is it? 10 to 2. Blood tests. The blood in its night. So he definitely went through the cell. Was attacked in the cell. Case closed. Hmm. Of course he's not going to say anything. He's already in prison. What worse can you do to him? These idiots here now. I need to pee. I'm gonna take a short break. Gotta use the bathroom. I'll BRB chat and then we will continue. I'm back. Gonna be honest, chat, I'm struggling. I think lack of sleep is hitting me when it's a game where there's a lot of reading. I struggle. We're gonna get through this. Do I watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I've never watched it, played the games, or done any of the cards. I know some people. I mean, Scoutman is probably the Yu-Gi-Oh expert in this stream, but I don't think he's here today. Because he wants to play this game, so he doesn't want spoilers. Do I want to? It's not something that I've really been, like, that I've looked at and thought, oh, I really want to watch that. But it's not something I've been against, if that makes sense. I know some people are really into it, so there must be something good going on there. Any animes? No, I'm not really an anime fan. I don't really watch any anime or anything like that. I have watched some movies. Mostly like the ones that a lot of people watch. Like Akira, Spirited Away, things like that. Yeah, I don't really watch any animes. I hear that most of them are very long, like have a billion episodes. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have another thingy. Oh, that's just my back's gone. How Knight wound up in the prison. You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and then he heard as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. No. He went through the tunnel. I'm not buying it. Lionel Barca today. I'm a Real Madrid fan, so it'll be nice to see Bayern win. Yeah, I hope it's a tough game for them because Madrid need every help they can get. No Courtois and no Rodrigo for the Clasico is going to be tough. So, yeah. A2 again. A2 again would be great. Yeah, I'd like that. No, I think it's going to be a close game.
Hold it!
He doesn't know, right? No one knows where the keys are.
Take that!
You passed your driving test 9 years ago today. Damn. Nice little anniversary. She hasn't broken her call yet, right? Sue just not passed his driving test. He's lying to you. Not 9 years ago. You were like 2. La Liga going for who this season? Again, I hope Madrid, but yeah, I think a lot depends on this weekend. Like, they're missing some. Not having Courtois is really bad. Not having Rodrigo is bad, but would probably make for a more solid lineup with 4 in the midfield.
Objection!
But no Courtois is stressful. If Madrid win on Saturday, then great. If they don't, then it's going to be a struggle for them to catch up in the league, I think. So, we'll have to wait and see. You're wearing the same t-shirt you were wearing when you passed your test? What the hell? Sent flying by the air. Being ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. You're saying the crime took place during that time.
Objection!
I mean, it's still a long way to go. Madrid is still undefeated in the league. And one game isn't going to decide everything, but if they lose, then 6 points at this stage of the season, it's going to require a lot of catching up, right?
Objection!
If Madrid win, they go top based on head-to-head.
Take that!
We found blood on it. Yeah. You need 72 euros to get the next bit badge. Damn, it's gonna be weird seeing your name in a different colour, I'm not gonna lie.
Objection!
Looks good though, it looks good. Sorry, colour matter.
Objection!
I've not seen her like crack yet. Or even worry. The reason your name and race start with the same letter. My name doesn't start with a R. What do you mean? I play Astrobot? No, I don't have PS5. Right. Ow. But I have played Mario Odyssey, yes. I've got that on Switch. Heard that in Scooby-Doo's voice? Yeah, Rarles. I also thought of Sue's real name with an R at the start. And I think it'll be funny. Yeah, you said you played it on Saturday. I mean, if I had a PS5, I'd play it. Just cut my hand. I'm bleeding now.
Objection!
How is it? Mario Odyssey? It's like one of the best platformers around, honestly. Like, if you want a good 3D platformer, it's, yeah, Definitely up there as one of the best.
Overruled. Hold it.
The tunnel.
Take that.
You wish there was another version of Mario Odyssey like Mario Galaxy? Yeah, they did Galaxy 1 and 2, didn't they? Don't know, I mean 2017 was the last 3D Mario game, right? We had Breath of the Wild the same year, and that's had a sequel, so maybe I'm a little surprised that there's not another Mario game, but maybe they're waiting for the next console to launch with a Mario game, perhaps. Oh, that's the first time we've seen that animation. So that's what she looks like when she's rattled. Uses the gyroscope and the mic. Interesting.
Overruled.
Mario vs. Rabbids. No, there's been other Mario games, right? I think there's been a 2D Mario game. There's like Super Mario Wonder as well. I mean more of a like a 3D collectathon game.
Hold it.
Like Odyssey, Galaxy, Sunshine, etc. Like Super Mario Blunder. I never played it. I thought you said it was good. Yeah, that's for the troopers. I'm a fan of the art style, but it's fun. Yeah. Problem is, games on the Switch are so expensive, and unless it's a game I really want, it's difficult for me to like justify spending that amount. There's a lot of games on Switch that I want. I want to play the Echoes of Wisdom. I want to play Three Houses, Fire Emblem. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, chat, thought. The dog went through the tunnel after the blind guy. Look, the dog's on him. Maybe the dog jumped on him. And he was the one who stabbed them. You mean the wonder abilities and wonder? Oh, okay. You played TF2 version of WarioWare? Yes, I did. It's good fun. I love WarioWare. WarioWare is fucking goated. I think I had it on Game Boy Advance, DS, and the GameCube one as well. The GameCube one, was it GameCube or Wii? I can't remember which one it was, but I played it so much with my friends. It was amazing. Right, it's very hard to get used to the game. It is. So used to being green for the past year, but then again, I felt that way when you were yellow or gold, and then you changed to green, and I was like, huh? It'd be bad if you abandon this. So you spent a lot of time in TF2 West on the Butcher's Death Run before that Smith Stroke. Yeah. I never really played much custom QT stuff until there was a period of time where I was getting DDoSed a lot. And the only servers that had the best protection were the Red Sun service, and they did custom stuff, so I ended up playing a bunch of that. Tough pitch to buy a PS5 compared to a Switch. I mean, if you have a PC, then you can pretty much play most of the games you play on a PS5 anyway. Switch has a lot more exclusives and a lot more quality, I'd say. You don't like the Switch version of WarioWare? I've not played it. How come it's not very good? Which is...
Hold it! Overruled.
PS5 is more going for it than the Xbox Series. I mean, again, Xbox, there's not very many games on there that you can't get on PC. But it has some games that you can't get on PS5, so... I don't know, from the point of view of someone who has a PC and a Switch, I don't really see a need for either of those consoles, other than the couple of games that I would want to get, namely stuff like Shadow of the Colossus, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, those kind of games. So I used to play before we started CompTIA 2, Scar Mountain Labs. See, like, I played a lot of pubs prior to getting into comp. That's pretty much all I did. But then I started comp in 2011. I don't think custom stuff had really advanced to a massive point until after that. Like the focus of motion some Switch games have. Yeah. That's why I use a Pro controller. I'm not really used to... I don't really like the gimmick stuff unless it's well done. Oh yeah, there's no like way we'll see Nintendo games on PC because then people won't buy their consoles. But the Switch is what, close to being the highest selling console of all time, because you can use it as a home console like a lot of people do. I mean, I keep mine plugged in most of the time. It has an amazing library of games, like really high quality first party games, a lot of indie titles, which coupled with it, you know, being a good handheld that you can take in different places. The removable like Joy-Cons, you can play the console in a very comfortable way. Not to mention the fact that you can travel with it as well. But then it's also got the Virtual Console, which is games from multiple different generations. Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of companies are focusing on making consoles that can make things look better and better and shinier, and Nintendo's kind of been like, we're not going to spend our money on that, we're going to focus on just making good games. Breath of the Wild still, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, they look good. They're not hyper realistic graphics, but they've got nice looking graphics. It gets to a certain point where it's like, are having the individual strands of hair being rendered in real time really going to make that much of a difference between, you know, a good game and this, you know? It's got the COD 4 7th Prestige badge on her coat. Did you play Black Ops Zombies? No, the last Black Ops I played was Black Ops 2, I think. The only one I really played a decent amount of was Black Ops 1. And even then I didn't play that much. I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2, and after that I kind of died down in my interest in COD. Why does the boss man have the head of a Tutankhamun statue? Who? The boss man. Anyway, the footage shows, yeah, the dog jumping on somebody, which is probably the guy. The bald guy. Knight was really knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel, he dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master. Definitely use one of his chisels to do it. You're the one who could have done it. Oh, this guy.
Objection!
Yeah, he's got a weird ass veiny head. I didn't realize it said boss on his shirt. You're an absolute machine on blobs. I was pretty good at Modern Warfare 2. I played that like for a few hundred hours.
Hold it!
Then I played Black Ops 1 and I was like, this is just Modern Warfare 2. I've just spent 40 quid on a new game that's just a carbon copy with just different paint on it. And I kind of just lost interest after that. His head's elongated like the statues of Tutankhamun. Yeah, this guy can't do it because he's blind, remember? So yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. He can't leave, so it must have been in here.
Take that!
In his cell.
Objection! Objection!
Lemon speedrunning MVM. That'd be interesting to see. What's the difference? He hasn't made a sound. It's in his mouth.
Hold it!
The dog.
Take that!
Let's rechange color. He's red now. You sneeze and it smells like Thorpe Park. You okay? You healthy? Case closed. He's like, there's no money. Explain yourself. Dude, Nemesis Inferno was like my favorite ride. It was the best ride at Thorpe Park. I also used to like Ramesses Revenge, which was originally at Chessington, and then they moved it to Thorpe Park. Alton Towers also has a nemesis. But it also has like a bunch of other ones as well. Air. Oblivion. Those are all good ones. Yeah, Nemesis always used to be my favourite. Perhaps you might begin explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this man. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Lies. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Could it be you're suggesting that it was my canine companion who had the motive instead? And he bears his fangs when I tell him to. Remember he was doing the thing for he was doing the chess against him. That note we found. You went once, you queued for 2 hours to get to the front seats, you got there, something Mr. House was on the seats and queued for it. Inconsiderate assholes. I get the reference. I actually did queue up for like 2 hours for Nemesis at Alton Towers once, I think. Presents chess diagram.
Objection!
You were playing chess against him. Maybe if it was work there, so you got discounted tickets. Nice. Last time I went to Thorpe Park was a long time ago. God, I would have been early 20s, I think. Oh, that was also. Oh yeah, because Neil worked there, didn't he? Yeah, last time I went, I was early 20s, and my ex's best friend had like a disabled badge, so she was able to like queue up at the front for like every ride, and because we were considered her carers, we were able to just go to every ride, just go to the front and like the speedy queue. We went on so many rides that time. It's crazy. You consider it awesome. That's me. Mind my own business when it comes to Helmet dragging a corpse of all things. Do we believe him? No. Any skeletons for Halloween? No, I don't really have any Halloween stuff around here. There was like a little Beetlejuice display. With like a skeleton like half in and half out of the grave in someone's front lawn that I saw. That's kind of cool. Getting in costume to scare yourself. Scarily good at making breakfast burritos. Hell yeah. So there's 2 bells. Went from Spoon's breakfast to Pharaoh's breakfast. You need to look up different things now for breakfast. keep it fresh, you know. You could make pancakes. How are you about making pancakes? Pancakes with some syrup or honey or fruit. You're not the biggest fan? Fair. Chopped tomatoes on toast with bacon.
Hold it!
Yeah. We'll just have some regular cheese on toast. Maybe some beans. Good old baked beans. This guy is so fucking useless. Just Mr. Knights? That doesn't make sense. The thing is, if the dog carried the body, how did he get out of the other guy's cell? How did he get wrapped up in a tarp and rope? Something doesn't add up. What would Mr. Knight have need for a chisel for? How did he get it in him? True. The chess set? In the secret compartment? You don't keep bread around so toast would be hard? Do you like yogurt? Yogurt and fruit is a nice, nice breakfasty thing. Get some Greek yogurt, a little bit of honey, some berries, some other fruit. Get to the point, get to the point, get to the point, get to the point. This.
Take that!
Needs to be cost efficient too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yogurt isn't super expensive. You get like a tub like that for a couple of quid. Lasts you multiple servings. Little V. No, that's alright. I'm sure it's just doing the usual thing. The lawyers in England still have to wear those curly white wigs? I think they do, yeah. Also, good morning, Chupats. Good morning. We're talking about breakfast foods, by the way. Do you have any suggestions for breakfast foods? Reflex has been doing nothing but eating breakfast burritos for a week. He wants other ideas. But yes, curly wigs. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. When this fetish seems to be odd. It was this bit. You can see the hat, right? Wait, pause. Can I just do this? How do I tease it? You just ordered breakfast? Nice. What did you get? Bacon, eggs, pancakes, breakfast wrap. Ooh. Thank you very much, 506. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Is it like... Let me rewind. I'm going back too slowly. I'll just play the whole thing again, I guess. Zoom in. That's not the dog. That's not the dog. A bear? They weren't canine. They were ursine. Is there a bear in the circus? Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at first. That's what I was trying to look at. Twins are waking up from the nap. It's the stolen youth.
Take that!
Yeah, I heard about Blue Sky. Consider making an account over there, maybe. Shredded apple. Cottage cheese. I didn't think of that, yeah. See, I thought about yogurt and fruit. Talked about cheese on toast, beans. I talked about, it's gonna be this guy, right? Because he went through the tunnel.
Take that!
I talked about, what other stuff did we come up with? I talked about him doing mushrooms. He likes mushrooms. So mushrooms in a wrap. Yeah, cottage cheese. The mud. How do we get to the mud? I don't know, the glove, I guess? The glove got mud on it?
Take that!
I started the day with a banana offer. Hey, I started the day with a banana offer. I had a banana this morning. Gotta get your potassium. Yeah, this guy covers them with mud. Yeah.
Overruled. Objection!
You need to make the footage to have been recorded. The timing.
Take that!
It's 6 a.m. See, he was killed earlier. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out to the yard to watch the circles, all except 3. Mr. Canis, who remained in his cell in maximum security, Mr. Sawit, who was administering a mud pack treatment in the workshop, and Rocco Carcerato, who had been awaiting that precise moment. He's got a little polar bear. Completely forgot. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Sawit before entering the tunnel. Look at the little bear. Look at him go! The bear then slipped out of Mr. Sawit's grasp to run after his human. Mr. Sawit would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw Mr. Canis' dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. It all fits perfectly except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 a.m. Over the time stood 3 hours off. Why would the time do something wrong? Investigate. Seems like a time to just slip on these cameras if they lose power. The power was off for 3 hours or something. Sorry, I missed that. He also said he was knocked out cold just like the other guy. It's the warden. Is he one of the guards? It's the polar bear. That's the guy. is he the murderer or is he just trying to escape? You're the ones who found my secret getaway tunnel. You know how long it took me to dig that freaking thing? I had me a guard's uniform, a whole dog, and a plan in place. I went for it the day you found the guy. And then this little guy just had to come right after me. The sack of fur was covered in mud too. I had to go back. So he's only trying to escape. He's not the murderer?
Hold it!
Then how did he get out?
Objection!
Yeah, I mean, having animals in the prison is crazy in the first place, but having frickin' polar bears in there. Piece of cake.
Objection!
He knocked them both out.
Objection! Objection!
The white floor.
Take
The
that!
blood. That was his blood from when he got knocked out. Otherwise there would have been loads more, right? Why I order? That's one of the animations of all time.
Overruled!
The theory relies on Knight having used the keys he allegedly stole to escape his cell. It's the only way he could have been able to enter Mr. Saint's cage and be moved to the workshop. Fortunately for you, we now know that theory cannot possibly be true. I didn't do nothing. I still think it's the other guy. Yeah, he's the only one with access to the tunnel, right? Wait, what? So who dug the other side? All the way from there to the well in the yard already. So if somebody could get out into the yard from the cell. Sounds kind of nice, like cake. On his body.
Take that!
But why does his body smell sweet? So it's not him? Surely not. Wait, what?
Hold it!
Do you think that was to know the use of the key? Why is she so adamant? Mr. Knight and Mr. Carter unlock his cell so that when Mr. Saint arrived he could escape into the cage. Mr. Saint was able to move him into the prison proper just as planned. He took Mr. Knight in the workshop and did the damage.
Objection!
But why? Yeah, he obviously went through the tunnel.
Overruled!
Another possibility. Mr. Saint did not take the cage to the workshop, he took it outside. There he killed Mr. Knight. Put his body down the well. This doesn't make sense. What's happening in the yard at the circus? 15 minutes is not enough time.
Objection!
The well is right next to the stage. This makes no sense.
Overruled.
Season the time the show began. We're assuming that Carcerato isn't the one who did it, though. What are you doing to the tunnel for the well? Things don't go well for Mr. Saint. An alarm. It's the dinner bell. Is it going to be somebody else, do you think? To be continued. I still think it's the blind guy. Somehow. We're back. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Looks broken. Anyone could have done it. Anyone. See, there's more stuff, by the way. The lock isn't broken. 30 pounds. Investigation complete. He's angry. I need to pee again. Melt potato. It's the pulleys. I reckon he was attached with rope and it launched him. That's what I'm thinking. This was empty and removed before. Where the fuck did the apples go? Is that what was the sweet smell? So this was used for his trick. Yeah, it's Regina Berry, who now runs the circus after her dad died. Yeah. She mentions that her dad died and then she inherited the circus. I vaguely remember the big berry circus. You use the pulley at the top of the well to suspend a heavy weight from the rope and lower that down into the well. Then the rope went through 2 more pulleys tied around the body. Do you think the stake is the murder weapon? Do you think he just happened to be in the tunnel at the time and then got killed? And that's what happened? It was all an accident? That's why the tarp and the stake is found in the workshop. Wait, is the point? Surely. Yeah, there's a lot of connections. I mean, some of these are like, they're all characters that Phoenix has come across, right? Maybe not Miles. How heavy it is. So there should be more than one. So we use the metal detector. I'm telling you, the fishing rod's going to come into use. It's a fence. Times 30 as well. 150? That's back set. How much is 150 pounds in like kilos? It reacts to the alligator? Do you think the alligators eat them? Maybe the key to the lock? 68 kilos, 150 pounds. That's kind of light for someone. Three pulleys, 2 lengths of rope, but there's only 1 length of rope, and
Eureka!
2 pulleys, not 3 pulleys, so we're missing stuff.
Take that!
The body?
Take that!
So he was already dead. Send a build under 6 feet. Is it around that way? Seems light to me. Top.
Take that!
And we know the camera showed the power went out for 3 hours, right? Around 6 AM. So, okay, so who is it? Anything little apples or the cart was next to her. I really need to pee again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be IB. I had to grab a snack, guys. My stomach was going crazy. I got some ham from the fridge. Not very substantial, but anything. Stomach was actually starting to hurt. It's actually in pain. Anyway, we're back. Oh, excuse me. It's a lot of power room, but the power went out for 3 hours. The warden. Do you think maybe she's the murderer? You think the dog would be 150 pounds? Yeah, it's a big dog. It's a big dog. So we lost power. The security cameras lost power.
Take that!
Sorry, I'm making so much noise. My legs are cold. So it's her. It's the warden. The warden's the killer, but why? Why is the killer? What's her motive? You're the first one to see it.
Hold it!
But I'm supposed to win. How could I forget? You've told me several dozen times already.
Overruled! Objection!
Gonna go try help her now. Enjoy. My theory remains the same as when I released 2 yesterday. Mr. Carcerato did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. With no the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show, Mr. Saint. Let me know what you think about it. Give me a review. Heating comes on in like half an hour. Yeah, man. Hit me up. See ya. Enjoy. 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. So it's definitely the warden. The body dropped down, so yeah. Oops.
Objection!
Objection. Sir, however, it's something you're going to have to take into account. The one in the yard was rigged up to create a certain unique contraption. Go on. You'll recall that Mr. Saint was sent flying from the stage by the elephant, just before he was to be absent for some time. He was only able to fly through the air thanks to a weighted rope tied around himself. Dropping the weighted end down well allowed him to complete the trick.
Objection! Hold it!
Yes, sir. He kept the weight from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. When the second rope was able to pull the stake free, surely you would check your stuff before the show. I could get that the whole thing is that he set it up beforehand, but surely you double check before the show started. Estimating time of death tells the murder took place in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show.
Objection!
So Mr. Saint himself set the contraption up, right? Who do you think is the number one most likely person to have used it?
Objection!
Mr. Saint was the killer. He could simply done as Judge Gavell theorized without the extra steps. Yes. Does anyone else know how Mr. Saint tricks work? You have to get the prison's approval. It's the fucking warden.
Overruled!
It's so black and white in this game. Like, prosecutor must prosecute. Whoever they're prosecuting must be guilty. Like, they don't care if the person's actually guilty or not. There's another reason why only Mr. Saint can be the killer. Okay. The body was removed from the yard to the workshop. And Mr. Knight must have first been brought here to the yard from his cell. The only person who had the opportunity to do that is Simeon Saint, and thus he remains the only plausible suspect. He's not a prosecutor, right? No, she stole his badge. We still have our badge, technically. It's still in our inventory. But like, she's like, they're doing investigations, right? But she's like, this guy must be guilty. And you're like, well, actually, we've got this plausible theory. Should we work out it? Like, work it together? You know, maybe come to the correct answer? She's like, no, that guy's guilty. I'm going to ignore the evidence that disproves that, you know? Okay. No. Because the breakers?
Objection!
No, we got it wrong. Whoops. You seem a bit quiet today. first person to have said this to me over the past few days. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking fairly quietly because my niece is asleep next door. I don't want to wake her up.
Objection!
So yeah, maybe I'm being a little quiet. Yeah, power outage, which leads to the breakers, which leads to the warden, which leads to her being the murderer. Bish bash bosh. I can't believe a character we've barely seen is actually the murderer.
Take that!
Power breakers, one which can use to cut the power to the security cameras. We also know that the doors to the power room may have been opened at around the time of the murder. The warden's the only one.
Objection!
No. But one person could have. I beg your pardon? That person, the killer, had easy access to it, in fact. What's more, their position here is such that nobody would dare question them.
Objection!
There's no one. I hardly believe it myself, but I have to follow where the logic leads. Is the warden.
Take that!
Wonder what the fox is going to do when she starts to crack. He's not just a pretty face. Missile also has quite the nose for sweet things. Seems he's smelling something very sweet indeed. It's coming from you. She's smuggling cake. Sweet, sweet stench of death. That is precisely what I'm doing. What? I think the fox is alive, yeah. Because it puts its arms out. Yeah. I think it's just like another of the animals that they have.
Hold it!
This is where the evidence points, and let's trust in the evidence. We've already done the breakers. See, I've still got my badge. A sweet scent. But she's got the same smell as the body. A missile can smell it. Arr. But what's inside the crocodile? Or the alligator? Now appears to be smelling the same scent, and it's coming from you. A whiff of suspicion. Seems Judge Gavell may have reached a similar conclusion to myself. She had the key, and the scent found lingering in the body is hers as well. Were it just one or the other, we might be able to brush it off as coincidence. However, narrator told me everything she knows about the case. The victim died in his cell, so by your logic, I would have had to have killed him there. How am I supposed to have moved the body, especially as I never went into the prison? I was too busy with work. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show. I won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper. Okay, but the breakers were down. So... Stop being a big silly.
Hold it!
Through the yard. Because she can go from her office to the yard. She doesn't have to go through the corridor. You took Knight from his cell and brought him to your office. It just happens to be connected to the yard. If you had a way through the fence, then you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel. I can hear my knees.
Overruled!
What is it, guys? Crying baby. All good. She just woken up from that nap. Everyone was downstairs, so. Oh. Grab her. Oh, it's so cold. Heating on soon. That'd be good. Okay. Utterly ridiculous. The power room is on the prison side of the yard. There we go. Warden Guard was on the detention center side. How would she even have reached the power room? There's no record of Warden Guard having entered the prison proper. And the idea she could have shut off the fence by using the breaker is out of the question. But did she go through the tunnel? Oh, stupid blanket. Cold feet. This guy's been useless. This guy's been absolutely useless.
Objection!
When able to shut the breaker, her position and accomplice at the time of the murder. She can't. She was on the wrong side of the fence. The time of the murder doesn't matter because the electric fence. Was she had an accomplice? Who's her accomplice? Maybe, maybe not. The inmates of this prison are all issued with security bracelets. Or another guard then. We are, of course, within the prison grounds. Where not only are the bracelets worn, but even the guards surveil each other for signs of wrongdoing. Despite all that, no one noticed Mr. Yeah, exactly. The only one's free to roam with the animals. And he certainly couldn't. It was one of the animals. It was the pig. It was the monkey.
Objection!
The fact is, there is one person, someone whose movements weren't restricted. I have just the evidence to show that free roaming person was. Free roaming person. This guy, of course. His bracelet wasn't working. This is one of the prisoner's bracelets. Indeed, a broken bracelet belonging to a certain self-proclaimed model prisoner. Frank saw it. His favorite. Oh! She's stressing. He was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while. It couldn't be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although you are in the habit of giving such leeway to certain others. Canis, for example.
Overruled! Objection!
Why don't we ask Mr. Sawa himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Warden Lagarde were accomplices in this crime. If the two of them would work together, a certain route into the prison becomes viable. The real route by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper. Recall that there were two big obstacles in her path. First, the security cameras outside Knight's cell. Second, the electrified fence in the yard. She was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop by having Mr. Sawa shut off the corresponding breakers. And do you still deny it? You've got me. I admit. Oh. She did. Okay, easy. GG's. Frankie helped me do it. You got it. As Mr. Edgeworth said, I had Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill Knight, did we? What? Explain yourself. Alright. I was being threatened. I had no choice but to do as he said. Who's he? Canis? Do we believe her? I could believe her. The moment we were alone, he said this to me. You should know that I have other dogs. Dogs not confined to this fine institution. Very loyal dogs. Dogs will do anything I ask of them. Of course, he wasn't talking about real dogs. He was talking about his very human cronies. And then he said one last thing. I would recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to have to set my dogs on you or your precious family. I had no choice. I gave him that cell. I gave him everything he asked for. Is that how he became the fixer? That's how he got all of his stuff. Smuggled in whatever he wanted. I brought dear sweet Frankie into our conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him too. Smuggling in contraband. How? Once a week late at night, Frankie would shut off the breakers. That allowed me to go from my office into the yard without being seen by the cameras. And I simply dropped the packages down the well on the prison side and went back through the fence. Each one of them spritzed with a little of my perfume. So that's what the smell was. It was a signal for Canis's dog. When he picked up the scent, he would fetch the packages and bring them back to his master. We had to make sure Rocco wasn't in his cell at the time, of course. Everything runs to a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. The adorable little bear of his freezes with fright at the sight of Canis's dog, so there was no risk of him raising the alarm either. Frankie would sneak out again to put the breakers on, apart from fixing the time codes on the cameras, which I would do later when I got the chance. The goddess of justice take it into account. Why? She's a fucking criminal, and you're just like, oh yeah, no, she's right though, she's good. The day of Knight's murder was one of our delivery days, so Frankie did his usual work with the breakers. There was no package for me delivered that day, so I didn't go out into the yard. So they never found it. That's why you're interrogating Mr. Canis over and over. I was trying to track down those horrible hench people of his. Borrowed everything the police had on that rotten scoundrel. I watched his every move, intercepted every letter he wrote. Yeah, she must know about his chess games with Knight. Living in a fear like this, do we believe her? Cleansed her of all suspicion? What? It's that easy for her? This is what I mean, like, they get the bit between their teeth over one person being guilty, and they're like, okay, despite this person literally admitting to multiple crimes, colluding with multiple prisoners, and having, like, being in the right place, the right time, everything, they're like, no, I'm still going to focus on the one person I thought was guilty. I believe she used the same route to move Knight's body. As my evidence? The sweet smell on Knight's body is the exact same scent Warden Lagarde used to signal delivery. What do you make of that? How well it smells of it? No, because then the dog would be there all the time. Always smell kind of nice. Okay, fine. His words would seem to suggest that the smell had permeated the well. There's no core. Hold it! Who was that? That was this guy. This fucking clown. He said nothing. This fucking hippie. Oh, you can... This guy's been really quiet the entire time, especially for the guy who's actually the defense lawyer. He's just kind of like, yeah, we're gonna go with the flow. Alright, my truth. I really don't think anyone could have done it with that dreadful man Canis. There's nothing telling what went on between him and the victim. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. Whatever the sordid details, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death. And then he had his dog dispose of the body. That simply has to be what happened.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Refuse to go to prison in this world. Yeah, this world is definitely not the kind of place you want to be accused of a crime, right? Depending on which country in this game, you just be executed on the spot. But I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm having my mic mute at the moment because my niece and nephew are being very loud next door. They're babies, so they're just doing baby things and screaming. Right. I said I questioned Knight, but it wasn't anything serious, you understand. I made a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. Knight was no different. We just had a little chat, you might call it. And after we talked, I had him taken back to his cell straight away. A likely story.
Objection!
You get back at everyone by kicking them repeatedly. The tenors you play as are less corrupt than the ones that... Yeah, the ones you play as are actually like after the actual truth, right?
Hold it! Objection!
We knew that they were playing chess, and she said that she checked every single letter that came to Canis, so she would have known that they were working, well, they knew each other.
Objection!
Yeah, the katana and the attack hawk is yeah, that was when I was like, That's just not allowed a sword in court. Yeah. And the hawk that would attack everybody. Witnesses, defense attorneys, the judge, everybody. He surmised that Knight was Mr. Keynes' henchman, which is the real reason he had the chat with the Bronxster. If his boss would crack, maybe he would. When you questioned him, so at his chest that you found a hidden chisel. The murder weapon itself. As far as you were concerned, that chisel meant one thing, Keynes. Thus, you convinced yourself that Knight was working for Keynes. As you have no more excuses, Judge Guerrero, your verdict, please. Much as it grieves me, there would appear to be little room for doubt. I hereby give my verdict. Bronco Knight was murdered by... Who is it this time? She's turned evil. It's all a joke.
Overruled.
But we know it's the murder weapon because it had blood wedged in it when it was found, right? In the dog's mouth? If this is the only contradiction, like, it's clearly her at this point.
Objection! Overruled.
There's so much fucking noise happening in the next room. I'm sorry. You will not hear anything other than just noise.
Overruled. Hold it. Hold it.
What is the murder weapon? It's obviously a knife, but where is it?
Objection.
Like, come on.
Objection.
Inside the alligator. Remember the metal detector went off inside the alligator? The alligator swallowed the murder weapon. Take that!
Objection! Hold it! Objection! Take that! Take that!
Her coat was a bunch of animals? Bro even has a cape.
Take that!
Yeah, his best friend got killed, and he's like, yeah, just good night's sleep. He'll get over it by the morning. The end. Save progress? Hell yeah. We did it, team. We did it. 2 episodes done. I'm going to disappear now. I'm sorry for the silence, but it has been absolute chaos up here. I will be back tomorrow. No twins tomorrow. So we'll have absolute silence tomorrow. I'm going to play through a game called Never. It's like a little indie title. If you remember a few years ago, I played a game called Gris, which is kind of a little artsy indie title. So this is from the same devs. It's a fairly short thing. You've not heard anything because I've had the mic muted. That's what I mean. For like the past 10-20 minutes or something. Yeah, so we're going to do that tomorrow. Shortest stream, I think it's going to be a few hours. And then on Friday, we'll move on and do episode 3 of this game. So more Ace Attorney on Friday. Short bonus stream tomorrow. I'll probably post something about the VOD channel at some point once I've got some more stuff uploaded. For now, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me.